Hey everybody. All right. I'm busted. I was tired here. All right. I want to get a mega pillar up for you guys right away. Chad just posted their Sunday football mixer a few moments ago. Okay. Let's see what else to play with here. I want to really try to get this this Pokemon. Since we already have Flawless as a side action for that one, I should probably be doing some Bowman Draft. Super Jumbo. That's box number 6. 7. Hey Jimbo. I'm just finalizing a mega filler list here right now, guys. Hang tight. I will be posting this thing shortly. And I gotta check one other thing. Well, am I doing a 2-box Break Leaf Trinity baseball for the bottom half? I just need to make sure I have it. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, let me get these spots yanked here. We'll have side action for the Sunday mixers once the mega filler sells out. Basketball I can offer up. I'm actually going to offer up like a combo spot. You'll get a spot in TriStar basketball jerseys and a spot in Topps Chrome Hobby. That's for the basketball portion of the mega here. And pull some spots here on this Bowman Chrome U as well. Okay. It'll be the same price as last week's Mega Filler. Alright guys, Mega Filler is up. Let me provide you guys a link. There we go. Wow. All right, Mega Filler's going quickly, guys. I knew it would go quick. It's going to go quick. All right, cool. All right, let me just double check and see if anything else has moved here. Hey, Lep, great to see you, man. All right, so that Bowman Chrome U Jumbo 2-box break will be Mega Filler Beholden. I pulled 5 spots for that one. So when a Mega Filler sells out, I can run that break for you. Gave a kick to the butt and some other breaks here in the store, like the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Box, the half case break of Select. Both of those breaks represented a Mega Filler. Of course, 5 spots each in our each of our 2 Sunday mixers. Do have another dual case of Bowman Draft up in the store for you guys. I see a few of you guys have already gotten your ear to the ground, picked up spots. Same goes with Allen and Ginter X. Got another Mega Filler spot, or a Sunday spot there gone. And then just to let you guys know, once the Mega Filler is sold out, we'll start running some side action breaks for you guys for the Sunday mixer. So the Bowman Draft Lights and the Wild Cards will be back in the store. Topps Chrome Blaster is full. Yeah, it is. Okay, I didn't see that. Put that after Pixar. It's amazing how I can miss that one 2 times in a row. Weird. Okay. All right. Well, I gotta get a couple sets of orders downloaded here. Liverpool's playing in a couple minutes. Gray's team in Aldo Land plays tomorrow. That game can get real ugly. Okay. Alright, guys, we'll get this one going here in just a moment. And I got a couple breaks to reload here. Make sure I get our Pixar box up for you guys. We actually got a good stock of Pixar right now, so we're going to try to keep that rolling for you as much as possible. Next box we post, of course, will be the last one of this current case. The Mega Filler is already at 47. Okay. All right, and then another Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters in the store with another 5 spots in Flawless to be awarded. All right, it is shot time. All right, guys. Well, hopefully everybody that's pretty much east of me, hopefully everybody's staying warm. Unless you're in Florida, in which case you're plenty warm. Let's go ahead and do some Pixar. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is here. This is random numbers box break 23. We got 2 boxes left from our current case. If we roll odd, we'll use box to the left and even box to the right. Roll the die will also determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There should be at least 2 numbered cards per box, and the numbered cards will award those based off the left side serial number. There is a possibility we could pull an autograph to hit that lacks a serial number. If that happens, we have our letter key in place. And let's see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. Alright, it's going to be 5 clicks. Rolling 5 means we'll use box to the left. So this box here will be for break 24. And we just posted break 24 to the store. So if you guys want to get on break 24, now's a good time to pick up a spot. And meanwhile, here's your list of names for this break. B-Mail is at the bottom, Jimbo Slices at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, DNH Martin at the top, Lee Chu at the bottom. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 8 at the top, 0 at the bottom. Likachu 0, B Pinzer 1, B Mal 2, Jacob 3, JB 4, Jacob 5, Jimbo Slice 6, CB Mac G 7, DNH Martin 8, B Mal 9. All right, first up, we got our favorite Bird of Paradise Falls here. The one that Russell is named Kevin. Which we find out later is not even a male. Card number 51, one spot for B Pinzer. All right, from The Incredibles, Edna Mode. Superhero fashionista. No capes. Card 35. 5 spot for Jacob. She's not a fan of capes. We got Spot. Spot from the film The Good Dinosaur. Card 63 to 3 spot, Jacob. All right, we got a kaleidoscopic refractor here. Pouchy. Card number 100 from Inside Out 2. 0 spot for Likachu. All right, next up we got a double axe here of Mike and Sully. Card number 2 for B-Mel. Let's see, Golden Moments. I'm not even sure which film this one's from. I'll have to look one on the back here. From Soul, The Great Before, card 27, 7 spot for CB Mac G. This is from the film Coco. Their Golden Moments insert. Card number 24, the 4 spot for JB. All right, we got a Ray Wave here, a Bailey, serial number 2125, the 1 spot for B Pinzer. From Finding Dory. And your slabbed item is... Got a Golden Icons here, one of the 5 original emotions. Sphere, 62 of 100, number 2 for B-Mal. Okay, that'll be the box. And a quick recap of your goodies. All right, your base cards. Edna Mode, card 35, Kevin, card 51, Spot, card 63, Kaleidoscopic Refractor of Pouchy, card 100, Double Axe of Mike and Sully, card number 2, Diofrenda from Coco, card 24, and The Great Before, card 27 from Soul. All right, your 2 numbered items. Golden Icons of Fear, 62 of 100. Bailey, 2125, a Ray Wave Refractor. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. It's a nice start there. Got a Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box coming up here next. Missing an autograph? Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and send it to me, and I'll have it looked into. It wasn't one that I would have marked for 6C, right? It wasn't a Sean White auto, was it? Because all the Sean Whites have been tagging. I'm trying to think if there's any other players I would, anybody else I would have tagged. I think I might have tagged the Alyssa Lou redemption I pulled. But send me an email and we'll look into it. Okay. Yeah, we pulled 3 Sean White autos. I know I tagged all 3 of those. I mean, he is the GOAT after all. Yeah, let me know. I'll look into it for you. Let's see, do I have any Topps Chrome Blasters in my office? No, I need to bring a couple in. All right. Next Pixar box is at 8. Let's see. The Bone Draft Super Jumbo box is at 10. Bronx is at 9. Just to let you guys know, we got just 4 boxes of Bronx left. So after break 20, that's it. That's all we have. After we're done with Bronx Legacy, we can go back to Leaf Lumber. I got a little bit more Leaf Lumber. And then, like I said, guys, I know a few of you have asked if we can get any more spectacular. We are still on the lookout for some. If we can find some, we'll make sure we get it in. Excuse me. Looks like Cardinals are gone on 5-star. Excuse me again. And the Guardians are also out, and the Mariners. And there's one more team. And the Rockies. Awesome. Okay. Mega Filler's already at 41. Thank you guys for picking up spots on that. Also, there is a pre-sale in the store for Topps Pristine Baseball. We posted one PYT break. If that one gets close to filling up, we can always post another pre-sale before release day. It releases a week from Wednesday. And just to let you guys know, I'm still working on Midnight. We'll have Midnight Basketball up in the store for you guys soon, maybe as soon as tomorrow. Let's see. Bowman drafts down a couple more teams. Alright, Topps Chrome Baseball. Let's award out some flawless spots. I don't believe we have any Chrome Sapphire basketball coming. Yeah, if we did, Chad would have told me there's some en route. But yeah, the stuff is that stuff jumped way way up. Oh, and let me just make sure I got the space here on the sheet of portion for this. Useful. All right, let's begin. Alright guys, 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster boxes here. This is Ram Teams Box Break 75. We'll be awarding out 5 spots to our next Ram Teams box of 2025 Flawless Baseball here. And if you missed out on this box, we posted another box for you guys. Box 76 is awarding out 5 more Flawless spots. I will tell you that the Mega Filler did not include any... Excuse me, today's Mega Filler did not include any Flawless spots. So the Topps Chrome Blasters will be exclusive. You'll be exclusive window to win your way into Flawless Baseball right now. Alright. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goodies here, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins entry into the Flawless box. And then, like I said, once again, box 76 is available. If you guys want to get in on the next box, there's 5 more spots in the Flawless breakup for grabs there. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Shronzi at the bottom, up top is BC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Leprechaun at the top, eBay Fantasy at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Rangers at the top, Dodgers at the bottom. All right. 1-1, Red Sox, Orioles, and Diamondbacks. BC Mariners, BML, Rays, and Royals. B-Mark, Mets, Marlins, and White Sox. Brantley Lieb, Giants. Daniel Griesbach, Cubs and Yankees. eBay Fantasy, Dodgers. HC Chu, Padres. Jacob, Angels, Twins, Cardinals, and Pirates. Jimbo Slice, Reds. Leprechaun, Rangers, and Astros. RTS, Athletics. Shronzi, Guardians, Tigers, Phillies, Brewers, Rockies, Nationals, and Braves. Sean Ray with the Blue Jays. Yeah, we didn't have any chrome. Pretty much, if you weren't one of maybe 8 people, you didn't get Chrome Sapphire basketball. There we go. Aaron Judge power players. Yeah, we found a numbered card here. Blu-ray wave to 150 Lubob for the White Sox. All right, that's going to be our only item note here. Didn't find any of the big rookies in 25 Chrome. All right. So that is the box there. Back to the randomizer. We're going to do 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list will win their way into Flawless Baseball number 9. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Reds, Cubs, Red Sox, Marlins, Orioles. Alright, let's gather up your names here. Your winners. The Reds belong Jimbo Slice. Jimbo's in. Cubs belong Daniel Griesbach. He's in. The Red Sox, 1-1. And the Marlins, B-Mark. And the Orioles, also 1-1. Alright, so we have 1 repeat winner here. 1-1 gets a pair. 1-1 went for 2 for 3. Pretty good ratio if you can get it. Alright. That will do it for box 75, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Good luck to those of you guys winning your way into Flawless. Nap break when it comes around. We do have another Topps Chrome Blaster box in the store now with 5 more Flawless spots up for grabs. All right, till next one. Nice. Bournemouth's on the board first. Like to see an upset brewing here this afternoon. Bronx is at 8. Got spots in Marvel. Hobby box is down a spot. All right, Select's down another spot here. That Star Wars Chrome Galaxy, we started a fresh case yesterday, break 31. We found a sketch, but we didn't find the auto, so the autograph's still alive in that case. That's our last case we're working through on on Galaxy, by the way. There it goes. Printer being a little slow today. Mega Filler's already at 38 spots, guys. Thank you very much. Mega Filler will open up one break right away to Bowman Chrome U2 Boxer. This. Right now. Okay, that's a good start there. All right. All right. There are spots in Mega Filler for Select, but it's down to 5. We're also down to 5 on Pixar. Bronx is at 8. Mega's now at 36. also want to see if I can do something with these. Yeah, there are still bargains to be had out there. I did make 2 adjustments on draft this time around. I had to adjust the Royals up. I had no choice on that matter. I also adjusted the Red Sox down. The Royals, by the way, I see are still gone. I don't think I adjusted the Royals up enough. Yeah, no kidding, right? What do we have the Mets at? 178? Yeah. Might be another candidate. Might be another candidate for some price tinkering down the line. Believe me, I'm keeping my eye on how quickly some teams sell and how slow other teams sell. So, but what I'm trying to do is I'm not trying to just raise prices across the board. Ooh, Bournemouth's up 2-0. You know, like if I see a team that's slow to sell, I'm not afraid to give a corresponding price drop, along with a team with a price jump that's been selling really fast. The idea is to try to move 30 teams as quickly as possible, so that does require a little tinkering here and there. Well, the first couple of breaks, I didn't, well, you have to remember when we first did PYT pricing, we didn't know Dan Marino was going to be in the product. But then more and more, that might be an offside, but more and more, you know, one of the things that the Royals have that a lot of other teams don't, I believe they have 2 first-round bats, if I'm not mistaken. Sean Gamble and then, who's that, the Hammond fella? They're both first-round bats. So kind of like what the Mets had in 22. They had 2 first-round bats. So like I said, and I would say that the first 2 PYT dual cases, I think the Royals were the first team off the board. Yeah, there's no way this goal's holding up. Wow, it did. That thing didn't even look close to being onside. That dude looked totally offside. I don't know how this goal stood. This VAR, his arm is over. His arm. Wow. Wow. That, my eyes told me that was offside. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to do. All right. Let me do this while we're waiting for our next break to fill. Had that 5-star case in store for a couple days. It's time to give some slashes here. Nice. All right, guys, I put in a price cut on 5-star. Yes, it's where the black area is for the signature and the gold ink. It's not that glossy chrome. It's more of like a flat you know, kind of like when you see like a flat black on like a Tesla versus like a glossy black. That's kind of what it feels. What kind of feels and looks like. Or on any car for that matter, people decide to use a flat black instead of a glossy black. I don't know why I said Tesla, but I do see a lot of Teslas with a flat black on it. Mega filler's now at 34. I got a spot going on the next Topps Chrome Blaster. Yeah. Yeah, it almost makes it like a two-tone type of deal, which I think looks really nice. Okay, guys. Just 3 spots are left in the next Pixar box. We can run that run for you right away. Mega Filler's still puffing away too. Once that Mega Filler sells out, we got at least one break that we can run. The last 5 spots moving select. That'll be another break that can get added onto the Mega list. Yeah, nobody got any Sapphire Chrome. Trust me on that one, Zach. Chad believes that all the Topps Chrome Sapphire only went to about 8 to 10 entities. And if anybody else has got it, maybe they're just sitting on it and holding it. One spot's left on the Pixar box. But Finest should be pretty good. I wonder if there'll be more on-card autographs in Finest. Usually Finest is usually an all on-card product. But at least, but the thing that's most important is as long as the biggest rookies are on card, that would be good. I mean, like Topps Chrome, like the biggest rookies are on card, which helps. Obviously, I could understand logistically how it would have been difficult to get everybody signed on card, but. Yeah, so it looks like the next two basketball releases will be Midnight and Finest. Couple of good. Midnight should be pretty good. They've been trying to establish Midnight as an identifiable brand. I want to say, if you want to compare it to something that Panini used to do as far as product goes, maybe something like, excuse me, like if you liked Obsidian, I would say Midnight would probably be a product you would like. There's probably a couple others I could probably, maybe Origins, except Midnight's more of a Chrome style as opposed to Origins. But Origins does have both, regular autographs as well as patch autos, and Midnight's going to offer the same thing. So, probably from a pricing standpoint, probably compares to Origins a little bit, and or pricing and or structure of the product. All right, guys, we're still at 34 on the Mega Filler. We're moving those spots pretty briskly. And right now, it'll open up at least one break. I bet you it'll probably open up at least two breaks by the time that Mega Filler sells out. We got Select Baseball's close to selling out. And Bowman Draft Super Jumbo is part of the Mega Filler, too. So it's at 10. So the Mega Filler's got to sell out first, Christopher. So I pulled 5 spots from that college break for today's Mega Filler. So... It looks like Liverpool got a goal back. Man, nice header off the free kick or off the corner. I'm sure they probably will have some retro ideas come in later on in the year. I think one of the things that they missed out on with flagship Topps that they could have done as an insert is like a Lost Rookies set, where they could have used baseball designs from like the years that Topps wasn't doing basketball. That would have been pretty cool. And have the players like in their rookie jerseys, players from their rookie years. That could have been a pretty cool set, and people have jumped on that, I think. All right, there's a spot gun on Bronx. Down to 30 spots on the Mega Filler. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, but I think one thing that's exciting about having Topps basketball back this year is that the products that they're planning on, they're kind of keeping guarded. They're kind of keeping details tight to the vest until close to release, which is which is actually I don't think a bad thing per se. Speaking of Topps Chrome LeBron James, you guys see what that gold refractor closed at last night on Fanatics Auctions? It was a PSA 10 gold refractor from 3-4 Topps Chrome. Bronx is now at 6. Half a mil wouldn't even got you in the door on that card. I think this included I think this price included a buyer's premium, but 1.11 million. Gold refractor number to 50 PSA 10. Yep. I'll bet you it was probably Kevin O'Leary and his people that bought it. A card like that would probably belong in that stash that they're putting together. Which also, you know, that also brings me to my next point. I tease this to you guys, and I want to show this to you. So I was thinking about all the different LeBron rookies I had owned. I never had any big ones, obviously, but like maybe the biggest one I had maybe would have been like, I don't know. It had like his Upper Deck Star rookie, and I think I had a regular Bowman at one point in time, and then a couple other ones. So, and I know how much LeBron, even the most basic of LeBron rookies, have appreciated so much over the years. And I said since he came around that I feel like Wemby might be the most can't miss guy since LeBron. So one of the things I started to do is I started buying up some Wembanyama rookies, just some like inexpensive base rookies. Because people come up to me like, man, Wembanyama stuff or just stuff in general is so expensive. And yes, product is expensive, 100%. But I wanted to kind of show people that, you could build a stash of Wemby rookies relatively inexpensively. So what I'm going to put on the screen for you guys so you can see is prices I actually paid, including shipping and sales tax, because most of these I got on eBay, of some basic Wemby rookies that I purchased. So this is a stash that I've accumulated. The top base, these are all base rookies. None of them are parallels or anything like that. So basic Topps Chrome, the paper contenders. You got to remember he didn't sign for Panini, so there are some opportunities to purchase, inexpensive rookies from products that are generally more expensive. His base Donruss rookie, his base Hoops rookie. I try to put an emphasis on base rookies of Chrome products. So Mosaic, Optic, Phoenix, Hoops Premium Stock, Prism Deca were like high on my list, and Select were high on the list of ones that I was looking for. Revolution I wanted to make sure I had because I knew that was kind of a short printed rookie. And then the only reason I jumped on the Recon card was I mentioned this yesterday that the price that was available at to buy it now. And how often I knew based Wemby rookies came out of, Recon because I had opened up a few cases for you guys. I felt that this deal was too good to pass up. So to let you guys know, so these are 13 rookies here. This is the total amount I spent on everything. That included tax and shipping. If you're somebody that are like, hey, I only have $100 to spend, then I would say don't worry about getting the Prism Deca or the Recon, and maybe. I'm just trying to think of some. You can finagle these numbers. So like, if you had $100 in your pocket to buy Wemby rookies, you could probably buy 8 of them on the list, or the one thing I would say, the 2 rookies I would think you should have, you should absolutely have if you're going to put together even a small Wemby stash. Get a Prism, get a Topps Chrome, and then all the other stuff is kind of ancillary. So. Like, even if you say I had $150, Excuse me. You can take away these 2 cards and have a nice stash of 11 Wemby rookies and still have money left over. So my point being is that, yeah, I know stuff is expensive by and large, but if if you take some time, do your research, look around, and this is a long game type deal. It's not these cards are not going to make you rich within a month. These are ones to hold down for years and years and years and years. Yes, I would say even though it's not licensed, because the card is a pretty iconic looking card, to be honest. But to me, like I said, this is like long game stuff. If I had really played the long game with some of the LeBron rookies I did have, I would be feeling pretty good. So I'm not going to let that opportunity slip twice. Now, if God forbid, Wemby's injury history becomes extensive, then obviously this is a moot point. But there are some guys that I feel are can't miss guys, assuming they stay healthy, and I think Wemby's at the top of the list. I didn't look and see what base chrome refractors were selling at. But, yeah, maybe if you just wanted to do just like, if you can find a chrome refractor for like under 100, that seems perfectly reasonable. So, that's that you guys would find that interesting. Yeah. All right, with that being said, the Pixar box is sold out. We can run that now. And we got a team gun on 5-star. All right, let me get your names here for Pixar. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in a bit, Zach. Thanks. Whew. Okay. All right, guys, we got Pixar Gold 24 going here in a moment. right, select is at 4. All right, and let's see, there's a 5-star team that got picked up. It's like Giants are out. Cool. Got a couple more teams going down against their X. Oh, forgot to ask, how many of you guys are looking forward to tonight's UFC card? Mega Filler, by the way, is now 27. All right. And I just got to put these in here. We can begin. Here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Pixar Gold is here. This is Random Numbers Box Break 24. This is the last box of our case. Next break we post will be the start of a new case. All right. Roll a die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers. Numbers that you are assigned. For most of the cards coming out of the box, will be awarded based off the card number on the back. But anything serial number, the left side serial number will apply. There is a small possibility that an autograph could be pulled that lacks a serial number. If that's the case, we'll match that last letter on the card number on the back to our predetermined letter key. Here we go. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. We never randomize just once here at Firehand. We'll add 1. We'll add 1 to 1, which makes 2. All right, look at you at the bottom. DNH Martin at the top. Once, twice. All righty, BGP 100 top. Jacob at the bottom. All right, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. All right, 7 top, 8 bottom. Okay, Likachu 0, Ricky D 1, JB 2, Likachu 3, Jacob 4, DNH Martin 5, BMAL 6, BGP 7, Jacob 8, BMAL 9er. All right, first up from The Incredibles, Dash Par. Card number 33, a 3-spot for Pikachu. All right, Sid from Toy Story. Card 11, spot 1, Ricky D. The Evil Emperor Zurg from Toy Story 2. Card 17, 7-spot for BGP 100. Your Kaleidoscopic Refractor is Elastigirl from Incredibles. Card number 30, 0-spot Pikachu. All right. Doug and Russell, Double X. Card number 8. 8 for Jacob. Golden Moments, Anxiety at the Controls. Card number 30. 0-spot for Pikachu. Ernesto de la Cruz from Coco. Golden Moments, card 25. 5-spot for D&H Martin. And your numbered is Turning Red Refractor of Ham, 47/99. 7-spot for BGP 100. And your slabbed item. Jangles the Clown, 83/100 Perfection Insert, 3-spot to Pikachu. From the first Inside Out. Yeah. That's, yeah. Riley was not a fan of clowns in Inside Out. Alright, here's a recap of Pixar Gold Box Break 24. Alright, base cards first, Sid, which was card number 11. The Evil Emperor Zurg, card 17. Dash, card 33. Got a Kaleidoscopic Refractor here of Elastigirl, card number 30. Double Axe, Doug and Russell, card number 8. Golden Moments, Ernesto de la Cruz, card 25. And Anxiety, card number 30. Your numbered goodies, Perfection Insert, 83/100, Jangles the Clown. And a Turning Red Refractor, 47/99 Ham. Alright. That'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Alright. All right, so select is still at 4. Remember, there are spots in Mega Filler for that one. Bronx Legacy's at 6. I can rip that right away. Same goes with the Marvel breaks, Star Wars Chrome, NT Racing. And the Mega Filler's at 27 spots, guys. Okay. I have enough space on the screen to put the remaining spots for Firehand. I do. Might as well do so. Waiting for the next thing to sell out, Chris. Like I said, if the Mega Filler sells out, then I can run your Bowman Chrome University break. Break closest to filling up that I can run right away that's not beholden by the Mega Filler is that Bronx Legacy Baseball. Surprised the Nationals are still available. Pirates, too. Got some good teams still here. Oops. There it goes. All right, Mega's now at 26. And the select is dependent on the Mega Filler. All right, so the last spots in select half case 1 will be available in the Mega Filler that's still up. Beg your pardon. Yeah, get a couple of these haystack files put together while we're waiting for that break to go. Alright, cool. So those are done. And let me make sure I get the next Pixar box up for you, too. Alright, remember, guys, this next Pixar box starts a fresh case. And let's see, box 25 is live now. Mega Filler's now at 23 spots. Thank you, everybody. We're moving that one fast today, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Once again, once that Mega Filler is sold out, I'll start writing some side action breaks for you guys for the specific Sunday mixer. So we'll bring back in Bowman Draft Light and the Wild Card 7-card studs. Those side action breaks will be available for you guys to keep weighing your way into those Sunday mixers. Of course, you can buy spots directly if you so choose. All right, Bronx is at 4. I got just 2 more breaks of Bronx left, guys. After these 4 boxes, that's it. Then we can probably move, like I said, then after that we can probably move back to Lumber. figure I got a second to reload my supplies. Right. All right, don't forget, guys, we just discounted remaining teams on 5-star number 8. Love to get that one going for you today. We're also down 20 spots on Topps Chrome Blaster. That Topps Chrome Blaster box will award out 5 spots to Flawless. Mega Filler is at 23 spots. Let's see, Mega Filler, Sunday Mixers at 21, Sunday Mixers at 21. Okay. All right, guys, Mega Filler is very close to filling. It's moving quickly. Excuse me. Just to let you guys know, the non-MLB spot in the Allen and Ginter X case is still available. Usually that spot goes pretty quick, but it's still, with 20 teams left, it's still there. Okay, so Mega Filler is essentially like a big 50-50 filler, Chris. So what we do is we'll take various break spots from the site and basically put them in this mega filler, and we'll do all sports. So we'll pull spots from like our Sunday mixers, whatever we have available. Usually, most of the time they involve random teams breaks, and so basically you combine all those up and divide it by 60, and that's our price point. And then if you finish in the top half of the draw in the mega filler, you'll win one of those breaks. If you finish in the bottom half of the draw, you usually get some kind of a consolation. What we've been doing the last few mega fillers has been doing a random hits break of 2 boxes of Leaf Trinity baseball. But what I would tell you to do to actually see how it works is to watch our most recent mega filler, which we did last Saturday. Let me see if I can provide you a link so you can look at it and see how it works. I could explain it, and I could probably explain it okay, but I think it's probably better that you actually see it. So here's a link to that video. So check that out. And if you're somebody that likes to get into a lot of different products, Mega Filler would definitely be for you. If you're somebody that likes to get into the Sunday mixers, Mega Filler would also definitely be for you because you can win your way into your favorite Sunday mixer at a very inexpensive rate. Yes, that's correct. Sometimes we'll pull spots for a break for a mega filler, and then that break subsequently sells out before the mega filler does. That's what happened with the Bowman Chrome University football and the Select Baseball. So once that mega filler is run, those last spots are assigned to participants, and we can run those breaks. There are some times where we run a mega filler and the mega filler sells out before any of those other breaks fill out. But the idea with the mega filler, especially for some of the breaks that sit around for a couple days, is really give them a kick to the butt. We used to run mega fillers a lot more often. For a long time, we used to run them daily. It became a little bit more cumbersome to do that because it would take some time to fill up. But Saturdays seem to be pretty good days for us to run mega fillers, especially when we first list those Sunday mixers, because we can award out 5 spots to each of our 2 big Sunday mixers, and it's a great way for people to try to win their way into those at an inexpensive rate. I got another team gone on Allen and Ginter X. Strangely enough, though, that non-MLB spot's still there. Usually it's a very popular spot. Mega filler, by the way, is now at 22. Yeah, we also give away a couple of blocks of store credit amongst everybody that buys into the Mega Filler too, Chris. So in addition to possibly winning a spot or winning a hit from a 2-box Leaf Trinity break, you could also win store credit. Basically have a 1 in 30 shot of doing that because we give away 2 blocks of store credit. take a look at these. I'm updating some haystacks for you guys right now. We're waiting for our next break to go. Leaf Bronx is down to 2. 2. Pixar is down to 7. Remember, guys, the Pixar box up now is the start of a fresh case. All right, Mega Filler's still at 22, guys. Mega Filler will open up 2 breaks right now. What? There it is. Okay, guys. Legacy gone yet? Still 2. Okay. Still at 2 on that one. Mega Fillers now at 17. Thank you, everybody. Mega Filler will get 2 breaks opened up. Okay. Mega Filler is now at 15. Bronx is still at 2. We can run Bronx right away while we're waiting for that Mega Filler to sell out. There are a few teams going 5-star. Let me update that list. Down to 10 teams on 5-star. Astros, A's, Cubs are gone. Diamondbacks, Mets, Nationals, Orioles, Phillies are gone. Pirates, Rangers, Reds, Tigers are also out. All right, thank you guys very much. Don't forget, guys, the remaining teams on 5-star baseball have been discounted 10% off original price. Got some good deals and some good teams still available. And that Bronx is Gonski. Thanks, Shrantz. Thank you, everybody, for picking up on that. We'll have one more break of Bronx for you guys after this one. Alright, so I got those. I just got to put numbers and box numbers in here. Whoops. Okay. All right, let's begin. There we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Leap Bronx Legacy is here. This is 2-box random numbers break 19. We got 4 boxes remaining. We'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 4. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers in boxes. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the left side serial number it's stamped on the card. And the last 2 boxes, break number 20, will be posted for you guys shortly. And again, those are my last 2 boxes on this stuff. All right, good luck. Here we go. All right, 3 clicks. All right, Frank at the bottom, up top is Shrancy. 1, 2, 3. All righty, Rubber at the top, DNH Martin at the bottom. All right, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All righty, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. All right, JB 0, DNH Martin 1, Rubber 2, Jacob 3, Gatorlum 4, Frank 5, Shrancy 6 and 7, Hervap 8, Jacob 9. Okay, and top 2 boxes on the list will be the ones we open after click 3. 1, 2, 3. Boxes 1 and 4, the top and bottom box. So those 2 boxes in my left hand will be for break 20. All right, first up, Buck Showalter, Gotham Greats, purple foil, triple jersey, 7/25, 7 spot for Shratzi. Goose Gossage, triple jersey, 38/50, enshrined. The 8 spot for Hervap. All right, first autographed hit. It's going to be a dual auto. David Cohn and Joe Girardi. Serial number here is 10/10, to 0 spot for JB. And second auto, Chris Chambliss. On card auto here. Serial number on Chambliss is 45/65, the 5 spot going to Frank. All right. To compound the love for Buck Showalter, here's a relic auto. Autograph memorabilia number 4/6. Number 4 spot going to Gatorlum. All right, got a green foil double Bronx, 1/5, Jeter and A-Rod. The 1 spot for D&H Martin. All right, next up is a Pinstripes auto, Nick Swisher, number 4/8. Number 4 spot again to Gatorlum. And the last auto, a Yankee Doodles auto of Goose Gossage with 310 saves inscribed. 9/35 on this one. Number 9 for Jacob. So we had some higher numbers hitting this one. And 5 of the 8 hits were autographs in this one, which is usually if you get 50-50, that's good. You get more than 50-50 on the autographs. That's awesome. All right. All right, here's a recap of the goodies. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on this break. 38/50, Goose Gossage and Shrine, triple jersey. Purple Gotham Great, 7/25, Buck Showalter, triple jersey. Got a dual jersey number 1/5, a Jeter and A-Rod. Autographed hits, Chris Chambliss on card, number 45/65. A Yankee Doodles here of Goose Gossage with the saves inscription, number 9/35. Dual autograph, David Cohn and Joe Girardi, dual on-card auto, serial number 10/10. Got a Pinstripes, number 4/8 of Nick Swisher, and a autograph memorabilia 4/6 of Buck Showalter. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all my lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay, not a bad break there. We got one more of those, which I'll get posted for you here momentarily. Oh, Bournemouth just got a late winner. They blew a 2-0 lead, and it looks like they're going to take all 3 points. The home crowd's loving it. see a replay on this thing. Unless there's going to be any kind of a VAR review. Okay. Throw in. Was there a pull down there? I don't know. I don't see enough there. That was be a foul on Bournemouth on lead up to that goal. Looks like it's going to stand. Yep. And game is over. That was the last action. Wow. Winning goal at the death. All right, mega fillers at 12 spots, everybody. I'll open up 2 breaks right away. Got a couple more spots sold on the Sunday Football Mixer. Just a friendly heads up for you guys. There's also a spot gone on the Sunday Bubble Mixer. Just a heads up, when the mega filler is done being run, we will start posting some side action breaks for you guys for the Sunday Mixers. Got a couple teams gone on the next Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo PYT box. There's good deals to be had on those Topps Chrome Jumbo PYT box breaks on teams. Remember, guys, we're collectively speaking, those PYT boxes that we're selling are going below market right now. So, yeah, typical price right now on jumbo boxes is about $2,000, and we're selling our boxes collectively about $1,800. Alright, let me get the haystack file done for this. And I gotta get the other, whatchamacallit up. All right, mega fillers at 8. Let's see, we got a team gone on Bowman Draft on the dual case. Let me update that list. Athletics, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants. Guardians are out. Or, as the Canadians would say, oot. Hang on, guys. I'm just getting prepped here for the next couple of pieces of action here. Those would be the 2 boxes we would open as part of the mega filler. Oh, I'll see. Make sure I get that next Bronx up for you. Hey guys, I'll be back in just a moment. I gotta use facilities real quick. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Mega's now at 3. Pixar's at 6. Flawless is also down a spot. As is Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. There. Okay. Down to 2 now on the Mega Filler. I should probably prep those side action breaks to get going here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Draft until those last 2 spots go. All right, Mega Pillar's down to 1. 1 spot left. once that mega filler sells out, and get your names for that, and then I can post the side action boxes for you guys for the Sunday mixers. Give you guys more opportunities to win your way in. Don't forget, guys, 5-star remaining teams on 5-star baseball have been discounted, 10% off the original price. We're down to 10 teams on that. Looking to hopefully get that 5-star rip for you today. And you never know, maybe we can get those that dual case of draft and the Allen Ginter X going today too. That would be pretty awesome. We've been moving teams pretty briskly on that one. All right, who's going to get that last mega filler spot? Get that one rocking. All right, who's scooping that last mega filler spot? Who's scooping it? Awesome. Guess what comes back on Thursday? The ladies. The ladies are back next weekend. All right, still looking for that last mega filler spot to roll. Oops. Alright, don't forget, guys, next Pixar box starts a fresh case. Hey, Jeremy. Alright, guys. That last Mega Filler spot's still there. Link is at the top of your chat. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Everybody's bunkering down. Unless you live in the West Coast or in Florida. 12 to 16 inches and then drifting snow and minus 20 temperatures. Yeah, that kind of weather doesn't work with me, and I'll tell you why. That's too freaking cold. How has this last mega filler spot's been sitting for over 10 minutes? That is wild. Are you guys having trouble trying to purchase the last spot? Is it stuck in a cart? What's going on here? I'm not sure I can add to the cart. Okay. I was able to add it to the cart. Alright, so surely when you guys pick it up. Okay. There it goes. Now it's gone. I'm kind of shocked that the last spot was sitting there for 13 minutes after the previous spot, the penultimate spot was picked up. All right, let me get these downloaded here. Nice. I knew you'd definitely dig it. I mean, true blue autos out of any Bowman product, Bowman Chrome, Bowman Draft, always do very well on top guys. And of course, Conrad is your first round pick, and he's a bat, so position player is always better than a pitcher if you're a team that's got that. So I already knew that just based on that. I knew that one was a winner. I can't say I pulled a ton of his autographs though so far out of Bowman Draft. Don't remember anyway doing so. Probably about the same. I would say about the same as previous years. I didn't pull any of him in the 10-caser. I really don't remember, so... For all I know, Conrad could be one of the tougher ones. Yeah, I'll say this with regards to the ratio between pitcher autos and position player autos and draft. I usually don't think about counting those down on each case unless I see it's like really explicitly bad. But I know there are some years it used to be really bad. It used to be really bad, okay? Not just a little bad, really bad. Okay. Alright, so I got your names here. Break spots go in this spot. we're just about ready to go here. Oh, now the mega filler sold out. Let me get those side action breaks posted for you guys for the Sunday mixers. I have them ready to go. I just got to pull the spots from the listings. So the Bowman mixer, pull out the 3 spots there. And add this line. Okay. Alright, so just to let you guys know, the 2 side action breaks for the Sunday mixers are now live. So there'll be your new way of winning your way in. And we're going to start our mega filler right now. Let me also do this real quick. There it goes. All right. Good luck, everybody. All right, everybody. Mega Filler 1607 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. As usual, this is a 60-spot Mega Filler. Top 30 names on our list of participants. After we have completed randomizing that list, the prescribed number of times shown on the dice, we'll get one of the break spots to see listed on the left side of your screen. For those of you guys that finish in the bottom half of the draw, you'll be entered into a 2-box random hits break of 2024 Leaf Trinity Baseball. Those 2 boxes will have a total of 12 autographed hits plus 4 numbered base cards. All right. The breaks that are listed in white lettering are breaks that are now sold out, and we'll have for you guys after this Mega Filler is completed. 5 lucky participants each will get into the following breaks listed here. Sunday Special Bowman Baseball Mixer Break number 274 will be awarded out 5 spots there. 5 lucky participants will win their way until the Sunday Special NFL Football Mixer Break number 336. Just a heads up for you guys, there are now side action breaks in the store for those Sunday mixers as well. We have the next Bowman Draft Light Baseball box in the store. That's box number 190. Where 3 participants will win their way into the Bowman mixer there. And we also have another wild card 7-card stud all QB edition box in the store. 4 participants in that break will win their way into the Sunday football mixer as well. So you have a new way of winning your way into the Sunday mixers now that the Mega Filler sold out. 5 lucky participants will each win 2 spots in the next Random Teams Super Jumbo box of 2025 Bowman Draft. That's box break number 7. 5 lucky participants will each win 2 spots in 2025 Select Baseball 6-box half-case Random Teams break number 1. That break is now sold out. We'll have that one for you guys in a little bit. We had to put a little basketball in here, too. So 5 lucky participants are going to win their way into 2 different basketball breaks. The first break is 25-26 Topps Chrome Hobby Basketball Ram Teams Box 5. You'll also have a spot in 25-26 TriStar Hidden Treasures Autograph Basketball Jersey Season Edition. 5-box Random Teams case break number 1. Also, 5 lucky participants will win the last spots in the 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football 2-box Random Numbers break 1. We'll have that break for you guys actually coming up next. All right. In addition to all that, 2 lucky participants out of our 60 entrants will each win $100 in store credits. All right. Let's roll the dice and see how many times we'll randomize the list of participants and break spots. Good luck. All right, this is going to be a 5-spotter here, 3 and a 2. So 5 clicks. Do this, this, this. All right, go over here, and I got to flip this to this window. Perfect. All right. All right, guys. 5 clicks. Jimbo Slices at the bottom. Baseball Moya is at the top. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on today's Mega Filler. We appreciate you guys. Here we go. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, top 30 names in the list. Darren, M. Tower, BM Hawk, Frank, DNH Martin, JB, Frank, Ricky D, Chris, Jimbo Slice, M. Coons, Nobuzawa, Jacob, Shranti, B-Mal, Timmy Mine, BC, Jacob, Jimbo Slice, Jacob, Darren, Cesar Diaz, Chris, Mark Schwartz, Frank, Chris, Mark Schwartz, Shranti 2 more times, and Chris 1 more time. Alright, so that's your top 30. You'll get one of those aforementioned break spots. For those of you guys that finish in the bottom 30, you'll be in the 2-box break of Leaf Trinity. Matt Melson, Jimbo Slice, CB MacG, DNH Martin, JB, Alex, Chris, B Mark, Alex, Jose, Break Bortles, Mora, Shranti, Jacob, Shranti, Jimbo Slice, Kumatan, Jeff Beck, BC, Frank, Jacob, Jackals, Justin Sesmat, Felipe, Frank, JB, Grandma G, Jackals, Baseball Moya, B Mark. All right, for those of you guys that finished in the top half of the draw, going from Darren to Chris. Here are your break spots here. Sunday Bowman Mixer at the top, Chrome University Football at the bottom. 5 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. The basketball spots at the top, Topps Chrome Hobby and TriStar Basketball. Bowman Chrome U Football at the bottom. And sort these by break. Perfect. Alrighty, M. Coons, Nobuzawa, Jacob, Cesar Diaz, and Shranti. You guys each have 2 spots in the next Random Teams Super Jumbo box of 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. That's box number 7. Last I checked, that one was down just 10 spots, so hopefully we can get that one filled and run for you guys today. We have a few more Super Jumbos after that one. Not many, but a few. All right, BC, Darren, Mark Schwartz, Chris, and Chris. You guys each won your way into 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football 2-box numbers break 1. That break will actually be coming up next after we're done with our Mega Filler here. After the Bowman Chrome U is the Select Baseball. M Tower 5, Shranti, Frank, Mark Schwartz, and Shranti each have 2 spots in that 6-box half case break. Darren, BM Hawk, Jacob, Timmy Mine, and Jimbo Slice have won their way into 2 basketball breaks. The first one being 25-26 Topps Chrome Hobby Ram Teams Box 5. And the second is TriStar Hidden Treasures Autograph Basketball Jerseys 5-box case break number 1. All right, Frank, DNH Martin, Jimbo Slice, B-Mal, and Chris. You guys won your way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Baseball Mixer. And JB, Frank, Ricky D, Chris, and Jacob have won their way into the Sunday NFL Football Mixer. All right. Don't forget, guys, there's side action boxes available for the Sunday Mixers. So get your spots for those. We'll keep awarding out spots towards those Sunday Mixers. Our goal is to try to have those Sunday Mixers going for you guys early on Sunday. I kind of cringe sometimes when, like, my last break of the session is a Sunday Mixer that sometimes can go, start at 9 or 10 o'clock at night for you East Coasters. So try to do our best to make sure we can get those filled up as quickly as possible. If it starts a Sunday show, that's ideal. But either direction. All right. These are our bottom 30 participants that are in the Leaf Trinity break. So we're going to go ahead and open that up now. Pulled some pretty cool hits out of the last 2-box break that we did in last week's Mega Filler. We found a Dylan Cruz patch auto to 99. A couple other guys. Gosh darn, I'm trying to get these. Just make sure I have easy reach to them. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to start off with a quad memorabilia here. Bases loaded. Christian Moore, Bryce Rainier, Connor Griffin, and Cam Smith. These are all 2024 first-round draft picks. 72 and 99 on this one. All right, next up is a base card number 49, Carter Holton, 17 of 49. Alejandro Osuna, number to 15. Red auto. I got a platinum clear auto at 49. Alejandro Rosario. Don't see these every day, even in Leaf Trinity. Got a Holo Gold 101 auto here. Blake Burke. I believe he's a Brewers prospect, if I'm not mistaken. All right, and Jacob Melton, number to 99. Base autograph. All right, 7/7, Wahiwa Alloy. Black foil patch auto. Looks like a piece of Nike swoosh. Next up is a Divinity auto, number to 10, Jose Canseco. All right, Walker Jenkins, number to 25. Desan Hill, 1/49. Got a purple clear auto here, Cooper Pratt, 9/10. Jonathan Santucci, 9/99. Black foil auto number 7, Cam Caminiti. I got a chrome auto here, Blake Mitchell. Number to 15. Got a patch out here, 7, Caleb Durbin. Another Brewer. A lot of Brewers in this 2-box run. And finally, a green auto to 25. Charlie Condon, not bad. And a 25 there. All right. So that's the break of that. I gotta put the player names here in the randomizer. This will take me a couple moments. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the randomizer. All right. In this randomizer, we got 14 blanks, and then I gotta plug in the names here. Alright guys, we'll do 5 clicks. It'll be the same number of clicks we did initially when we drew out your names in break spots. Then we'll match the list up side by side up against your list of names here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, got a blank at the top, the Caleb Durbin patch auto at the bottom. All right, we'll just work down the list here. Jimbo Slice with the Blake Mitchell Chrome Auto. DNH Martin got the Blake Burke 101. JB, Desan Hill. B Mark, Cooper Pratt. Jose Alcala, Jacob Melton, Break Bortles, Alejandro Rosario. Mora 86, Charlie Condon. Jimbo Slice, Alejandro Osuna. Kumatan, Wahiwa Alloy. Jeff Beck, Carter Holton. Jacob, Cam Caminiti. Jackals, Jose Canseco. Justin Sesmat, Jonathan Santucci. Felipe with the bases loaded Quad Relic, Frank with Walker Jenkins, and B Mark, Caleb Durbin. All right, so that handles that. Last thing we need to do is award out some store credits. So we're going to go back to your names here. We're going to do 3 more clicks, and after click 3, the first 2 names on the list win $100 each in store credit. I'll add to your accounts momentarily. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Jimbo Slice, Nobuzawa. Congrats, guys. I'll add your store credits here in a few moments. That will conclude our Mega Filler, everybody. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Jimbo Nobuzawa won store credits. Names next, player names next to customer names are participants that won hits out of the 2-box Break Leaf Trinity. Over here in this sheet are the 30 participants that finished in the top half of the draw in their respective break spots. All right. Thank you guys again. There are 2 breaks that are now sold out with this Mega Filler completed. Bowman Chrome University Jumbo is coming up next, followed by the Select Half Case. Still have good spots available for Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, Topps Chrome Hobby, TriStar, and of course our Sunday Mixers. All right. Thank you guys again. Until next one. Okay. Alright, first things first, let me get the Mega Filler video posted. This is a Mega Filler, so we don't monetize that video. Okay, then we also do this. Let's copy this here. We're gonna do, actually we're gonna do it this way. Okay, then insert, and then let's grab this sheet. Part's good. We're going to move these 30 names to this sheet. Move these guys here and rename the sheet. Okay. All right, now over here, let's go to this sheet. Cut these out. Okay, that part's done. All right, I'm gonna do store credits here for Jimbo and Nobuzawa. By the way, guys, if you want a card out of the Leaf Trinity break, we will be uploading these breaks to these cards to the Haystack. All right, Jimbo Nobuzawa, your store credits are added. Congrats on the W there. Do this part. Oops. Over here. Mm-hmm. Over here. Now. Let's go back here. Save this. This list can also be closed. That's what I want to check. Okay, Bowman Chrome U is on the docket. Let me get you guys email for this break, and I'm going to reload it for you as well in the store. I also need to do this. That's what I was looking to do. All right, guys, we'll get this break going here in a moment. Doing a little different format for Bowman Chrome University. We had done random teams on hobby cases in the past. We did PYT cases of this. And, of course, we did a big picker player break as well. But we're down just one case on this, so we figured that maybe 2-box numbers might be the way to go here for this last case. Move a couple boxes at a time for you. Whoops, I put the wrong players. I put the wrong participants in here. Hey guys, there's a few of you guys I just emailed that put the wrong participants in here. Let me try this again. Clearly the energy shot is worn off. Alright, let me try this again. Let me email the correct participants. I accidentally emailed the participants that went their way into the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo box instead of the Bowman Chrome U. So If you got an email in error, please disregard. That also means I screwed up this part 2, I think. Yes. Make sure I got this right. There. There it goes. I think in at least one case when you guys may have actually got an email twice because you bought in and won your way in, so. Okay. That almost went to hell in a handbasket. Alright, glad I got that fixed up. Oh, that's what I want to do. Make sure I have this done before I start this break so that anybody who wants to get on the next one while it's fresh in their mind can do so. Let's see. Do a quick update here. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo's down to 4 spots. Mega Filler definitely helped that one along today. Pixar's down to 5. Still at 10 teams on 5-star. Don't forget, guys, those remaining teams have been discounted 10% off original price. Got some good deals there. The next Topps Chroma Blaster box is at 17. That box is awarding out 5 spots towards a flawless baseball. Okay, let's do some college foosball here with your friends. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, guys, 2025 Bowman Chrome University Jumbo Football is back. This time we're doing a 2-box random numbers break. We'll be pulling from a fresh case here. If you missed out on the first box, second break's available now. We'll keep running these as random numbers until we exhaust this case. This is our last Bowman Chrome U case that we have, and it just happens to be jumbo. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing opened up. We'll sign box numbers and do our draws. There's 4 autographs per box. Just a heads up for you guys, because this is a random numbers break as opposed to a random teams or a random player or a pick your team or pick your player break, the Superfractor bounty is not in play. Because by its very nature, superfractor is a 1-1, which means that only one person in the break would actually theoretically have a chance at pulling a superfractor. So, there we go. All right. Well, number the boxes, top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 4, 5 to 8. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers and boxes. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. If you guys are wondering if you haven't seen this product before, yes, Fernando Mendoza is in it. As the first Bowman, by the way, and has an autographed hit. All right, 5 of you guys won your way into this break via the Mega Filler we just completed. Those are the 5 winners, and then these are the 5 participants that bought their way in. Let's do 6 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Chris at the top and bottom. I just want to give a heads up in case anybody's watching this video that may have gotten an email in error. I had sent out an initial run of emails for those of you guys who are in this break, but the initial run that I did accidentally put the 5 participants that won their way into the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo box from the Mega Filler instead of this break, so I had to do a second email. So if you got the email in error, my apologies. If you got the email in error, you're going to be in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo box, likely coming up later in the show. All right. Over here is your numbers, 1 to 0, top to bottom. We have the letter key in place in the event that we pull any autographed hits that lack a serial number. Those ones will have a letter number on the back. We'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key here. All right, 6 clicks. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 0 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Okay, Chris 0, Matt Milson 1, SP McNulty 2, Chris 3, Darren 4, Mark Schwartz 5, B-Mal 6, Chris 7, BC 8, and Chris 9. Majority of the cards come out of the boxes here will be awarded based off card number on the back. And of course, anything that's serial number, left side serial number applies first. All right. Top 2 boxes on the list after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, boxes 3 and 6. So the third down on the left stack, second down on the right stack. So 3 here, 6 here. By the way, Carson Beck does also have autos in this product, albeit his cards aren't first Bowmans. He had first Bowman cards in a previous Bowman Chrome release. Alright, here we go. Gunnar Stockton, first Chrome. Certain players get the sleeve right away. O.J. Frederick Jr. for the U. Base autograph hit. This will be awarded based off the last letter on the card number on the back. The last letter being the letter J. Going to the 0 spot, going to Chris. All right, number to 225, Justin Marshall for Colorado State. 17 of 225, 7 spot for Chris. Just going to top load anything that's either autographed or serial numbered. Makes it easier for my team to sort everything out. There's the base Mendoza. By the way, he's card 109, so that would go to the 9 spot. All right, got a base autograph here of Chris Bozell for Tennessee. The last letter on that card number is the letter B. Letter B for the 2 spot, SP McNulty. What's going to be kind of cool now with Topps taking over the NFL license in April is that now you can get a Bowman Chrome U, Fernando Mendoza, his first Bowman. And then the next year you can get a Topps Chrome rookie and have both his first Chrome and then his Chrome rookie. So I think that's kind of what makes 2025 such an important year here, because for a lot of these guys, they could, for a lot of these players, they have their first Bowmans here, and then they'll have their rookie cards following year. And then you can also go back to previous years of Bowman Chrome use. Some guys are in previous years. You can pick up those guys as well. It'd be another. It's another goodie to look out for if you're collecting the players. What I'm saying. Lenora Sellers, he's coming back to South Carolina next year. All right, got a numbered Fuchsia Mini Diamond here of A.J. Turner from Minnesota. Serial number here is 66 of 250. Try to show off that 6. There it is. Going to B-Mal. All right, got a refractor out of here, Caden Salter. This one will be serial numbered. Serial number here is 197 of 299. 7 spot going to Chris. Colorado quarterback. There's the first Bowman Chrome of Bryce Underwood. He's card 196, so we'll go to the 6th spot. Ty Simpson, but not a first. I got a numbered Dawson Pendergrass refractor for Baylor. This is a yellow refractor, 325 at 350. 5 spot for Mark Schwartz. All right, Dejon Stribling. Last letter T if it's not serial numbered. It is serial numbered, though, so we'll go off serial number 7475. The 4 spot going to Darren. Purple auto, Ole Miss. All right. First Bowman, John Mateer from Oklahoma. Got a Aqua here of Cyrus Allen, University of Cincinnati. 121 of 325 to 1 spot for Matt Nelson. So, yeah, 4 autographs. It looks like 4 autographs, 4 numbered parallels per box. All right, that's first box. Second box. Green Shimmer to 99, CJ Allen, Georgia. Serial number here is 5 of 99. Let's see if I can show off that 5 a little better. There it is. The 5 spot for Mark. First Chrome, Diego Pavia. 254, 350, Nick Harbor, South Carolina. 4-spot for Darren. You know, more and more I think about it, it wouldn't surprise me if Topps tried to do something down the road with basketball and football that would involve like the Topps Chrome Superfractor Auto and the first Bowman Superfractor Auto from Bowman Chrome U of a given player. Kind of like what they're doing now with baseball, the Three Kings deal that they're promoting. Get the first Bowman Chrome Superfractor Auto of a player, plus his Topps Chrome Superfractor Auto rookie, and then his MLB debut patch auto. If you have all three, they create like some kind of a special card for you. That's the 101. Got a base autograph here at Luke Altmaier. This will be a word based off the last letter on the card number on the back. Last letter A, the 1-spot, Matt Melson. The NFL and the NBA started using debut patches this year in anticipation of Topps using those in future products. So, just throwing things out there, keeping that stuff in mind. DT Sheffield for Rutgers, base autograph. Last letter on this one is the letter S from the 9-spot to Chris. $187 to $325. Ahmad Hardy, Missouri. There's a 7. Going to Chris. Excuse me. Diego Pavia again. Sellers again. Blue Refractor, Jaden Nixon, 44 250, 4-spot Darren. Marcel Reed, that's a solid one for Texas A&M, Campus Star Signatures. It's a non-numbered variety, so let's go to the card number on the back. Last letter on the card number on the back is the letter R, going to the 8-spot, BC. Kevin Jennings, Green Shimmer for SMU, number to 99. This one is 53 of 99. The 3-spot going to Chris. I think we got one more auto coming. Thought we did anyway. Might be an auto short, guys. Unless I put one in the wrong pile. Nope, certainly did not. 17 to 275. Jaden Greathouse, Notre Dame. 7-spot for Chris. Well, that's a drag. I have to draw out some store credit. Watch, I'll have a box later on in the break that's going to have an extra auto. I can almost say that with certainty. think we probably have, how many number cards do we have? 10 numbered cards. I feel like that's probably more than usual for a box. So I think somehow autograph ticket got replaced with a numbered card. Let's draw. I'm going to do 30 for this one. All right, 3 clicks on Star Credit. 1, 2, 3. All right, number 8 spot in the break belongs to BC, so I'll put 30 in your account here and replace it for compensate for the missing auto hit. All right, here's your recap. 2025 Bowman Chrome U Jumbo Football 2-box RAM numbers break 1. Here's what we yanked out of here. Some top first Bowman Chromes. 1 Mendoza, 1 John Mateer, 2 Diego Pavias, 2 to Lenora Sellers, 1 Gunnar Stockton, 1 Bryce Underwood. Numbered goodies. 325 of 350 Dawson Pendergrass, 254 of 350 Nick Harbor, 121 of 325 Cyrus Allen, 187 of 325 Ahmad Hardy, 17 of 275 Jaden Greathouse, 17 of 225 Justin Marshall, 66 of 225 AJ Turner, 44 of 150 Jaden Nixon, 5 of 99 CJ Allen, 53 of 99 Kevin Jennings. Autographed hits: OJ Frederick Jr., last letter J, Chris Brazel II, last letter B, Luke Altmaier, last letter A, DT Sheffield, last letter S, Campus Star Signatures Marcel Reed, last letter R, and a couple of numbered autos. Caden Salter, 197 of 299, Dezon Stribling, 74-75. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. All right. Take care of BC here. Yeah, they should have let this play continue. That is a terrible mistake. Not only is that a terrible mistake, they called foul the other way. Okay. Hang on just a moment, guys. I gotta get your haystack file done. All right, let me get these out of the way. Select baseballs coming up next. And I want to make sure I have this next half case posted as well. Oh, I forgot to take down this link right there. Put this link back in. All right, guys, we'll get the select break going here in a moment. The other half case was just posted to the site, so if you want to get in on the other half case, now is a good time to pick up a spot. Down to 19 on this one. Team names in here and box numbers. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Select Baseball Hobby is here. This is a 6-box half case Ram Teams break number 1. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's open up the case here. We'll reveal our boxes, assign box numbers, and do our draws. The 6 boxes not selected for this break will be for break number 2. We have break number 2 now available in the store, so check that out. All right, whenever the box is left to right 1 to 12, and roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. All 3 teams are in, all cards ship. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. All right, 5 of you guys each won 2 spots in this break in today's Mega Filler. You guys are at the bottom of the list here. Stronzi at the bottom, Hervap at the top. Here we go. Once, twice. All right, Moore at 86 at the top, Sean Ray at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Royals top, Phillies bottom. All right, BM Hawk, Mariners. Brantley Lieb, Cubs. Day Rider, Orioles. Frank, Angels and Tigers. Gatorlum, Giants. Hervap, White Sox, Athletics. JB, Astros, Marlins. Josh Taylor, Reds. Kumatan Diamondbacks, Mark Schwartz, Brewers Yankees, Mark Seal Painting Rays, Matt Melson Guardians Rangers, Michael Mall Rockies, Mora 86 Royals Twins, M Tower 5 Red Sox Mets, Ricky D Nationals, Rubber Padres, Schranzi Dodgers Braves Pirates and Blue Jays, Scott Yearsley Cardinals Sean Ray Phillies. Okay, top 6 boxes on the list. I've clicked 2. Once, twice. All right, so we're going to go 3, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. All right, so 3, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. All right, so these are our 6 boxes here. These boxes will be for break 2. Cal Ripken Jr. Tricolor is not numbered. This tie-dye Manny Ramirez is definitely numbered. For the Red Sox, got a numbers tie-dye insert. Serial number here is 12 of 25. M Tower 5's got the Red Sox. Nice start. First auto, that's a solid one for the Mets. Mike Piazza, legendary signatures. M Tower 5 has the Mets. Okay. Dylan Cruz numbers. Got a Kyle Teal red here for the White Sox. Going to Hervat, number to 149. And purple diamond action signatures for the Angels, Ryan Johnson. Angels for Frank. This one will be numbered to 34-35. Nicholas Kurtz, I'll sleeve his base cards in this. Jordan Lawler, Diamondbacks, red. Diamondbacks for Kumatan, number 149. Got Dylan Cruz, white prism here for the Nats. For Ricky D. That one's numbered to 99. See gold. For the Cardinals, Yadier Molina, number to 10. Going to Scott Yearsley. 1 of 10. Bronze, Blake Mitchell, Royals. More 86. 53 of 125. Got Nick Kurtz silver. And got a Sparks memorabilia here for the Phillies. Dante Nori. Phillies for Sean Ray. Blue, Brody Brecht, Rockies. For Michael Mull, number to 189. Okay. How many number parallels do we have in the first box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 6 plus an insert numbered. Kevin McGonigal, Tigers, White Prism to 99. Tigers going to Frank. Tomoyuki Shigano for the Orioles. This is a blue Sparks memorabilia. The Orioles for Day Rider 1. Number 49. There's a Miz silver rookie. Although, kind of hard to say it's a rookie. They do put the RC logo on it, but his Topps rookies will be in 2026 because he debuted too late in the season. Do that one too. Tricolor Miz. For the Reds, Chase Petty green. Reds for Josh Taylor 50. Green selects typically number to 5. It is here, 2 of 5. For the Giants, Christy Mathewson, New York Giants. Going to Gatorlum, number to 199. Got a purple here, Paul Skeens for the Pirates. For Shronzi, number to 75. Whoops. Yeah. Blue signatures for the Yankees. George Lombard Jr. Mark Schwartz gets this one. $24.49. Darryl Strawberry, blue for the Mets, going to Tower 5. For the Cubbies, Cade Horton, red. 64 199 or 64 149 rather. Got a tie-dye Diamond Action Auto Cold Emerson Mariners. This will be numbered to 25. Uh, 22 to 25. Okay. Yeah, it appears to be killing Mbappe getting the goal. Or is it somebody else? Here's Mbappe. Paul Skeens to 199. Pirates. Schratzy. For the Angels, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Vladdy Daddy to 149. Next Diamond Action signatures is Darren Baker for the Nats. Going to Ricky D. Got a Red Sparks memorabilia. Tommy White, Athletics, going to Hervap. Number to 99. Red Turbocharge for the Marlins. Dontrell Willis. JB. Number to 99. Red to 149. James Triantos, Cubs. Brantley Lieb. For the Rays, Carson Williams. Copper. Rays going to Mark Seal Painting, number to 125. Excuse me. For the Mets, Carson Benj. MTAR 5's got the Mets, number 75. There he is. There's a Nicholas Kurtz auto. This is a purple auto. Congrats to Hervap and the Athletics. Found you one. Found you a numbered one at that. 17 of 35 on Nicholas. Base Nicholas Kurtz. Okay. Yup. There's a nice Sparks memorabilia to go with it. Herbap's got the Nicholas Kurtz Sparks memorabilia here. Not a numbered variety this time. Oh, sweet. That one came back? Awesome. That's great to hear. That was a silver. Okay, I'm going to let that one ride. Okay. For the White Sox, Edgar Quill. Excuse me. Number to 199. White Sox for Herbap. For the Orioles, Vance Honeycutt. Orioles Day Rider 1. Number 125. For the White Sox, Chase Meadrith. One to Hervat. Number 75. Robin Ventura, White Sox. Blue Prism to 189 for Hervap. Nicholas Kurtz, Phenomenons. Nice. I found a Dylan Cruz orange auto here for the Nats. Congrats to Ricky D. Man, we were finding some gems in this. This one's serial number 75. Oh, 100%, man. You can't beat that. You cannot beat that. For the Mets, Mike Piazza, Tower 5, number to 149. Gary Sheffield, 125 for the Brewers. Mark Schwartz. And Ching Sen Ko for the Dodgers. Base auto. Gwen Stronci. All right, 2 to go. Oh, right on. Yeah, I think with the off-season in full swing, Topps is getting a lot of stuff back that was owed to customers, so on redemptions. So yeah, usually the off season you're given sports usually gonna be the time of year we'll probably start seeing stuff coming back to you that you have in your pending file there. It's not gonna be the case for every single card, but it's gonna be the case for the majority of the cards that are in your folder there. All right, box 5. For the Brewers, Jesus made. Brewers, Mark Schwartz on the Sparks memorabilia here. Kumar Rocker, Turbocharged Rangers for Matt Melson.
Hey, man.
Hey, afternoon. Number to 49. Red Charlie Condon for the Rockies, Michael Mall to 149. I got a Ms. Copper to 125 for the Brew Crew, Mark Schwartz. Got a tie-dye here at 25, Deion Sanders, Reds. Josh Taylor, 50. And behind that for the Red Sox, got a purple legendary signatures, Jonathan Papelbon. M-Tower 5 gets this one. Been a little while since I've seen a Papelbon auto. Number to 35. To 149, Chandler Simpson Rays. Mark Seal painting. There's Nicholas Kurtz Premier level. Chandler Simpson to 199 Rays. Mark Seal painting. Got a red jersey auto here. Christian Moore, Angels. Frank gets this one. Number 49. For the Cubbies, James Triantos. White Prism in the 99. Okay. Got one box left. Number 99, Blake Mitchell, Royals. More 86. Got a Brady Ebel tie-dye. Brady Ebel will go to the Brewers. There's no team on here. They have him in college uniform here, but he was a Brewers draft pick, so it'll go his way. Mark Schwartz gets it, number to 25 on the tie-dye. $199 Chandler Simpson Rays. There's a base Kurtz. All right. Ooh, nice. Jacob Wilson for the A's. Got a red diamond action auto. Going to Herb So let's break rich, get richer. Kurtz and Wilson come in this half. Red auto is number to 99. 7 to 99. Red numbers, Mike Piazza Mets. M Tower 5. Number to 99. Blake Mitchell, 99 Royals. More 86. The 125 Jesus made Brewers. Mark Schwartz. Yoel and Cespedes auto. Red Sox, M Tower 5. All right, got a zebra here. Bryce Matthews at Houston Astros. JB. Zebras typically are one per case. Slade Caldwell for Diamondbacks. Kumatan's got this one. Sparks memorabilia. It actually released the same day as Bowman Draft. We just didn't get an opportunity to list any until this week. Got buried with all the Bowman Draft hype. All right. Yeah, this treated you guys very, very well as a group. All right. Excuse me. All right, guys, I have a recap ready for you. 2025 Select Baseball 6-box half case Ram Teams Break 1. Here is what we yanked out of here. Nicholas Kurtz base cards. We found 3 Concourse rookies, a Premier level rookie, a Premier Silver, and a Phenomenons. We found a couple of colors of Mizorowski as well, a silver and a tricolor. All right, let's go on to your numbered stuff. Good stuff. We also found a Zebra Chase parallel here, Bryce Matthews. For the Astros, number to 199, Edgar Cuero, Chandler Simpson, Brody Brecht, Christy Mathewson, Darryl Strawberry, Paul Skeens, Robin Ventura, Chandler Simpson. Number to 149, Kyle Teal, Jordan Lawler, Cade Horton, James Triantos, Mike Piazza, Charlie Condon, Vladdy Daddy, Chandler Simpson. Number to 125, Carson Williams, Vance Honeycutt, Jacob Mizorowski, Jesus Maid, Blake Mitchell, Gary Sheffield. Number to 99, James Triantos, Dylan Cruz, Kevin McGonigal, Blake Mitchell again. Red inserts to 99, Mike Piazza and Dontrell Willis. Purple to 75, Paul Skeens, Carson Bench, Chase Meadrith. Blue inserts to 49, Kumar Rocker. Tie-dyes to 25, Deion Sanders, Brady Ebel, Manny Ramirez. Got a gold here to 10 of Yadier Molina and a green to 5 of Chase Petty. All right, memorabilia hits. Dante Nori, Nicholas Kurtz, Jesus Maid, Slade Caldwell. Red to 99, Tommy White. Blue to 49, Tomoyuki Shigano. All right, Diamond Action signatures, Darren Baker. Ching Sen Ko. Yoel and Cespedes. Mike Piazza, legendary signatures. Red Diamond Action to 99, Jacob Wilson. Orange signatures to 75, Dylan Cruz. Blue signatures, George Lombard Jr., number to 49. Red Jersey Auto to 49, Christian Moore. Purple Diamond Action signatures to 35, Ryan Johnson. Purple Legendary signatures to 35, Jonathan Papelbon. Purple signatures of Nicholas Kurtz, number to 35. And tie-dye to 25, Colt Emerson for the Mariners. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Alright, I can tell you guys that the Bone Draft Super Jumbo box will come up next. Sorry, guys. I gotta check something real quick. Okay, get this. Whoops. God darn it. That's better. Sorry, guys. Taking care of a piece of business here. Give me just a moment. Just to let you guys know, in that select break, we did not find a chase insert. I think they're doing color wheels and something else, so that would probably be sitting there in the other half case. Hey guys, I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. All right. All right, so next Pixar box is at 3. Don't forget, guys, that Pixar box is starving new case. I'm just looking to see what other ones I got going here. All right. Super Jumbo. Whoops. I meant to do this. Sorry guys, give me a second. All right, just about ready here. All right, we'll run this break. Probably we'll take my recess after this, and then we can do the Pixar break when I come back from break, assuming that it's filled. Oh, and I got a bump to Superfractor Bounty. I apologize. I forgot to do that. All right, Super will be at 1,400. All right, guys. 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo is back. This is Ram Team Single Box Break 7. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 5 autographs in the box. The base paper out of the box will not ship. Everything else ships to your respective team. That includes all base chrome, numbered paper, refractors, and, of course, your autographed hits. All right, Superfractor Bounty for this break is at $1,400. Let's see how many times we'll randomize a list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, and once the next roll. 1 plus 1 makes 2. All right, I'll make sure I get another Super Jumbo box in store for you guys here shortly. I have a few left. All right, Shrancy at the bottom, Ma 15 at the top. 5 of you guys won your way into this break via today's Mega Filler and won 2 spots each. Because people are paying for it, Ryan. That's usually the biggest reason. Alright, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty, Shranzi at the top, beam out the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Blue Jays at the top, Brewers at the bottom. That doesn't mean it's always going to stay that way, Ryan. It may come to the point where we may switch back to single case PYTs. All just kind of depends. But right now it's the way of the world. All right, 1-1 with the Royals, BC Mariners, B-Mal Brewers, Cesar Diaz Reds and Rockies, C. Kurtz Yankees, The Question for You Mets, DNH Martin Cubs, Ed Reed Cardinals, Jackals Red Sox, Jacob Tigers Dodgers, Angels Astros and Guardians, JB Rays Marlins, JLT Nationals, Leprechaun Orioles and Pirates, Ma 15 Athletics, Mike OC Phillies, M. Coons Rangers and Diamondbacks, Nobuzawa Twins and Braves, White Sox are not yours, Shranzi Blue Jays and Padres, Timmy Mine Giants. Like I said, at some point we may go back to doing single case PYTs a hobby. But there's a couple of reasons why we're doing the dual cases. I mean, obviously, you know, the product just came out. It's still pretty hot. The thing that the most important thing is that you know, we have the bill coming due on Bowman Draft pretty soon, so we have to try to make sure we can offer up as much of it as possible. The most important thing that we're noticing, though, is that we can sell a dual case in the same amount of time it takes us to sell a single case PYT break. So it's more of a volume thing that we have to be able to keep up, at least for the next week or so. It's not an affront to you or specifically me having a conversation with Chad and Chad going, hey, what can we do to piss Ryan off? And then I said, let's do dual case PYTs. I just want to, you know. Well, Mbappe's got a second goal. It's also why we're trying to do everything we can to keep these super jumbo boxes going for you guys as Ram Teams breaks, because I know for some of you guys, you know, even like for the dual case that we're doing, like the cheapest PYT dual case spot is like $95 or something like that. So it's why it's still, to me, it's still especially important that we try to offer up some kind of format Ram Teams on Bowman Draft as often as we can. Super jumbo fills that need. You know, the easiest way to put together sets? Just buy them outright, man. Isn't that what you did last year with the base Chrome? You just went out and bought a set, and that was like one of your better decisions you made in a while. I understand the insert sets. You got to kind of piece those together. You're not gonna find a whole bunch of people posting like the complete like draft night sets or whatever on eBay, but just saying. I mean, I wish I could buy into breaks to put together sets myself, but, you know, I have a homestead to manage. So, you know, if I want a Topps Chrome soccer set or something like that, I just got to go out and buy it. John's feeling a little sour on duels. Well, let me ask you this. Regardless of how you feel about the dual PYT cases, like, which format do you guys usually prefer, like, as far as the SKUs? Are you guys more preferable to, like, the hobby or the delight, or I'm kind of curious. I mean, because I'm sure conversations like this get, you know, they get picked up all the time as far as like, you know, what do people like, what do people don't like. For the Brewers, Joshua Flowers, steel plate. You know, because I hear enough, if I hear enough from you guys about, you know, feeling one way or another on those things, I get that to Chad, and eventually, eventually word gets back to the powers that be to put together the products, you know. You'd probably venture to guess that Delight exists. You know, a lot of people are asking for Love Bowman product, but they're not really too keen on all the base chrome or whatever. Some of you guys are, some of you guys aren't. You know, that's why Delight configurations have a market. You prefer Super Jumbo? Just not a fan of you guys? Okay. Delight's tough as a result. Yeah, because sometimes you can buy Delight, you can buy spot in a Delight break or whatever, and find yourself not much to show for it. That's understandable. It also kind of brings to mind something that I've said time and time again. Your first autograph, by the way, is a pretty good one. Mitch Voigt, refractor to 499. The Metropolitan's question for you. It's something I've said over and over again with regards to Bowman product, is that if you buy Bowman to flip all the cards that you get as soon as you get them, you're buying Bowman for all the wrong reasons. You know, if there is such a thing as an IPO in our business, it's Bowman baseball. You know, it's not like if you're opening up like Diamond Icons and you buy like Bryce Harper in a player break and you pull a big Bryce Harper auto. You know, you're gung ho about that and getting your money out of it. Perfectly understandable, right? Number to 125, Sean Youngerman, Aqua Wave. But you know, the fact that the light configuration exists, you know, is kind of proof that there's not so many people building sets anymore, which is kind of a sad thing. Because that's what guys like myself and Bolton and like my buddy Anthony, Card Shop 3 PM, we're all old school in that respect. I don't have a whole ton of my player PCs because that's just not how I was raised with collecting. Doesn't mean it's wrong, it's just different. All right, your next auto is a base auto of Johnny Slawinski for the Angels. Going to Jacob. Yeah, half case. I would say at some point half cases would be a realistic possibility. Or if we're able to ever get our hands on full cases of Super Jumbo, maybe doing two box PYTs or something like that. Josiah Hartshorn for the Cubs, number to 99, green refractor. Cubbies going to DNH Martin. I remember with regular Bowman at one point we tried a half case format for a little bit, half case PYT format in Jumbo. Because basically I think what happened was that we ran out of hobby, and doing a half case Jumbo provided the same number of autographs that a hobby full case would. Yellow refractor 75 Briggs McKenzie Braves. Nobuzawa. Base autograph for the Reds, Aaron Watson. Reds to Cesar Diaz. Yeah, the only gripe with product being as pricey as it is, I mean, I could offer up a random teams case of product like, you know, Bowman, regular Bowman Draft Hobby, but, you know, last thing you want is to spend like $200+ on a random team spot and then end up with the Rockies or something like that, as opposed to one of the bigger teams. So there's a lot of things to consider. I mean, ultimately, our goal is obviously to try to attract as many people as possible to our breaks, to fill them up as timely as possible. Number to 125, Landon Harmon, Aqua Wave to 125. The old adage, not being able to please everybody, despite your best efforts, still holds true, And that's not because you guys are being picky or choosy. It's just the way it is. Base auto, Josiah Hartshorn for the Cubs. Going to DNH Martin. And one more auto coming here. For the Padres, Ryan Woodman. Padres for Schwartzy. This is a super jumbo box I would label not the best. I think we only had one numbered auto and it was just a regular refractor. Definitely seen better boxes as super jumbo. Hey, Daniel. You know, it's wild. I didn't think we had numbered paper in this box. I think it was all numbered chrome. And 4 of the 5 autos were Sever based. Mitch Voigt auto wasn't terrible, though. All right, guys, quick recap your goodies. Number to 125, Sean Youngerman, Landon Harmon, to 100, Joshua Flores, to 99, Josiah Hartshorn, and to 75, Briggs McKenzie. Your autographed hits, base autographs, Johnny Slowinski, Aaron Watson, Josiah Hartshorn, Ryan Woodman, and a refractor auto to 499 of Mitch Voigt. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. We'll get another Super Jumbo box up for you guys here momentarily. All right, until next one. A hyperspace superfractor, huh? Why would you get Jar Jar, man? The biggest heel in the Star Wars universe. He's got that go away heat. Bolton will back me up on this one. It's got that go away heat. It's like the X-Pac heat. Oh, you won one at auction? Okay. Kind of the same reason why I bought a Victor Wembanyama Recon rookie, because it was cheap. Despite the fact that I pound my table over here talking about how much products like Recon and Capstone stink. All right. Yeah, Bolton says it. Bolton's the biggest Star Wars fan I know. If he says Jar Jar's pointless, I'm taking him at his word. Yeah, but a superfractor for under $300, I can't disagree with you on that sentiment, though, Daniel. Somebody in the Star Wars collectiveverse likes Jar Jar Binks and missed that listing, so you'll get rewarded for it later. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to take my recess here. We're down to 2 spots on the next Pixar box. Still at 10 teams on 5-star, guys. We discounted the remaining teams this morning. You guys responded with a handful of teams that have already been scooped up, so. Just the first card you can get to each of the 100 base. And then whatever inserts you can get your hands on. Oh, you've been buying lots? Okay. Yeah, keep me up with your progress on it, man. That'd be a pretty cool set to put together. You know, Pixar's had a pretty good track record in terms of what they put out. They've only, of all the movies they put out, they've only put out a couple of duds. Almost every Pixar film is rewatchable. Almost. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. All right, guys. So I'll be back about a quarter to the hour. Obviously, it'll take me another minute to clean up the table here, but I'll be seeing you guys in about 35 minutes or so. All right, thanks everybody. See you in a bit. What's up, guys? I'm assuming that Pixar's going next. Actually, wow, it's not. Alright, something else. Alright, well, this is what happens when I assume. Make an occasional ass of myself. It's okay. Question is, what moved? Well, I do know a 5-star spot's gone. Rangers be out. Lemon pepper chicken breast and rice. Some leftovers I made last night. I can't figure out what the hell sold out. I gotta look and see. I gotta do this one at a time now. Okay, there you go. Chick-fil-A's pretty damn good, actually. Had Chick-fil-A Wednesday? The Galaxy's there, right? Yeah. Oh, the Bone Draft Light Box. That appears to be it. Okay. Yeah, a couple spots gone there. Single box is down a spot here. Okay. send. All right, guys, we'll get the draft light going here in a few moments. Oh, let me do this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we got another blaster box and it just gets sold out. All right. Thank you, good sir. The blaster box gone as well? Okay. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I wanted to make sure that I had... Well, let's do this first. All right. Let's get the bone draft light going here. All right, everybody. 2022 Bone Draft Baseball Light is here. This is Ram Team's Box Break 190. We'll be awarding out 3 spots to tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer in this box break here. And we'll get another box up for you guys here after this one is complete. So you'll have another shot at winning your way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. Roll the die here will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goods, and after that, back to the randomizer. Beg your pardon, for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the way into tomorrow's Sunday Bowman Mixer. All 3 teams are in on this break, and then 3 spots will win. All right, here we go. All right, 3 clicks. All right, Jacob at the bottom, always hitless at the top. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Janders at the top, B Mark at the bottom. All right. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Twins top, White Sox bottom. Always hitless, Nationals. B. Mark, Rockies, White Sox. Darren, Diamondbacks, eBay Fantasy, Braves. Flolop, Rangers. Grant Ross, Angels. Jacob, Blue Jays, Mariners, Marlins, Brewers, and Guardians. Jay Andrews, Twins, Giants, Athletics. JB, Padres, Cubs, Reds. Justin Sesmat, Dodgers. Mark Schwartz, Astros, Cardinals, and Royals. Pirates, Rays, Mets, Phillies, not yours. Stephon 418, Tigers, Red Sox, Yankees, Orioles. All right. Eli Green, first moment, black and white. Ben Joyce, first moment, black and white. First Bowman, black and white, Ryan Ritter. Hayden Dunhurst, first Bowman, black and white for the Royals. Sky blue paper here to 499, Walter Ford, Mariners. A very light box of content here, more so than usual. All right. I think 4 of the 5 black and whites were first Bowman players. All right, first Bowman, black and white's Eli Green. Whoops. Ben Joyce, Ryan Ritter, Hayden Dunhurst, and Walter Ford, number to 499. That was their one numbered item. All right. Hold on, guys. Hold on, sneeze. Okay. All right. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win to win the Sunday Bowman Mixer. Hold on. I was not able to hold in the sneeze. Vince would not be proud of me. You're supposed to hold in the sneeze, damn it. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All right, the Marlins, the Reds, and the Guardians. Jacob has the Marlins. And JB's got the Reds. And Jacob's got the Guardians as well. All right, you guys are juiced in. I'll get another light box up for you guys here momentarily. That'll do it for box 190. Congrats to our winners getting into the Sunday Bowman Mixer for tomorrow. And like I said, we'll have at least one more of these boxes going for you. And we'll keep running for you until a point where you sell out the break. All right. Thank you guys again. Until next one. Let me do this real quick before I forget. All right, get your names here for the next couple breaks. Baseball Blaster. Flawless. I find it sad that more people don't, you know, if you pay good money to go see a UFC fight, why do they always just show up for the main card? Watch all the fights. You never know when you're going to see a knockout of the night. Knockout of the nights a lot of times usually happen like in the first 2 fights. I mean, how often can you say you can walk into a building and watch a justified assault? Right? That's how I see it. Alright, let's award out those last 5 flawless spots. Alright guys, 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box is back. This is Random Teams Box Break 76. We'll be awarding out the last 5 spots to the next break, which will be 2025 Flawless Baseball Random Teams Single Box Break 9. Alright, roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goodies. And then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the, determine which participants win their way into the Flawless Box. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Alright, 4 clicks. Alright, BGP 100 at the bottom, Knicks 23 at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, RTS 803 top, Knicks 23 bottom. Alright, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nationals top, Braves bottom. Alright, BGP 100 Cubs, B-Mal, Diamondbacks, and Angels. B-Mark Twins, Jackals, Rays. Jacob, Tigers, Mariners, Royals, Blue Jays. Justin Sessmat, Mets. Knicks 23, Red Sox, Reds, Phillies, Athletics, Dodgers, Rockies, Rangers, White Sox, Yankees, Padres, Giants, Pirates, Astros, and Braves. Robert Runkle, Cardinals, Brewers, Orioles, RTS, Nationals, Shiranzi, Marlins, Sean Ray, Guardians. Ooh, this dude is lit up. Not dead yet though. Wow, they called it with 1 second left. See, that first fight was a good fight. 5 minutes ended with a stoppage with 1 second left in the round. And the dude that won looks like he's worse for wear. Ooh. Good shot right there. Straight right to the chin. Excuse me. All right. There's a rookie refractor rookie. Justin Henry Malloy, all that's rookie rush. Excuse me. All right, these are the 2 items note there. All right, back to the randomizer. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list will get the last spots in the next flawless box, which is coming up next. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Rays, Mariners, Giants, Padres, Nationals. All right, let's take a look here. Jackals has the Rays. Jacob has the Mariners. Knicks 23 with the Giants. Knicks also has the Padres. And RTS has the Nationals. Okay. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do it for Flawless Box 76, or Topps Chrome Box 76. Flawless Box 9 is coming up next. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in. Congrats to our winners getting into that next break. Until next one. All right. Slightly below expectation, right? Well, you see, you had 14 out of 30 spots, so your expected was 2.4 spots, so fell just under. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why my printer's taking so long to print. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. There it goes. All right. Hey, Jared, how are you, man? Goes. No doubt, man. You doing all right? I get you. I get you. I can understand and appreciate that. It's about as much as I'd love you to spend money in Firehand. All right, we got one spot left on Pixar Gold. Oh, we got a team got an Allen and Ginter. It's at 18 now. I'm really shocked that the non-MLB spot's still available on that break. Usually that spot goes pretty quickly. A handful more spots gone here in the next Bone Draft Light box. And don't forget, guys, we also have a pre-sale in store for Topps Pristine Baseball. That releases a week from Wednesday. just to let you guys know, we're probably going to try to make more pre-sales available for you guys on product as long as a checklist is available. Okay. Oh, I gotta do one more thing. It's kind of important. Gotta up that bounty for the barrel knob. Okay. All right, let's begin. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, guys, 2025 Flawless Baseball is here. This is Random Team Single Box Break 9. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's get this thing opened up. We'll sign box numbers here for the 2 boxes in the case, and we'll do a roll of die to determine the box will open and how many times we randomize the list names and teams. Alright guys, if we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. The box not selected will be used for break number 10. And we're going to post break 10 for you guys on Sunday morning. Alright. Here we go. Good luck. Alright, 3 clicks on the randomizer, and 3 is an odd number, so we'll use the box to the left as a result. And so this box, I'm going to mark with the 10 here on the bottom right. There it is. Alright, that will be our next box of this that we run. Okay, RTS 803 at the bottom, Nix 23 at the top. Bottom 10 names on the list are participants that won their way into this break via the 2 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster boxes we ran for you guys as side action today. The other 20 spots are purchased in the store. The barrel knob bounty for this break's at $12.50. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, Daniel Griesbach at the top, Frank at the bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. All righty, Orioles at the top, Astros at the bottom. Okay. 101, Pirates and White Sox. B. Mark, Dodgers. Break Bortles, Marlins. Daniel Griesbach, Orioles. Frank, Padres, Astros. Jackals, Angels. Jacob, Rockies. Jimbo Slice, Diamondbacks. Nix 23, Tigers, Mets, Twins, Rangers, Red Sox, Royals, Phillies, Rays, Nationals, Braves, Brewers, Yankees, Cardinals, Guardians, Giants, Cubs, Blue Jays, Athletics, and Reds. And RTS 803 at the Mariners. All right. Those be your squads. Good luck. By the way, guys, if you're in the break and you reside in the United States and you wish for an empty case, I'll award them on a first-come, first-served basis. I actually didn't have any claims for the last empty case that we had from our last box break, so I have a couple to award out if any of you guys are so inclined to request one. Like I said, just got to make sure you reside in the States because these things are heavy. Randy will take one? All right. I have one more from the last break if anybody is so inclined. Jimbo calls dibs. All right, so Randy and Jimbo, no problem. All right. Let's get those awarded out and taken care of. Thank you, guys. This box is sticking up a little bit more than usual. Wonder if this got something sinister. Usually these boxes close down just about all the way. This one, not so much. This one's sticking up a bit. Looks like it's because there's an extra card in here. Usually supposed to be 7 cards in this box. I got 8. So we won't complain about that. We'll see what we got. First up is a jumbo patch auto for the Cardinals in 25. Team Kent's. Next 23 has the Cardinals. Oh, shoot, I forgot to grab this other pack of top loaders. Excuse me. All right. Next up, we got a dual patch number 25, Christian Campbell, Red Sox. 22-25, Red Sox for next 23. All right, next up, we got a red foil dual patch of Young Master Mr. Kurtz, Nicholas, if you're nasty, 15-20. The Athletics for next 23. All right. Number to 25, Kyle DeBarge for the Twins. Draft patch autograph. Minnesota Twins, next 23. All right, next up, Ruby patch auto number to 20, Travis Hafner. Guardians, next 23. Sapphire foil draft patch autographs, 1/15 for the White Sox, Braden Montgomery. 101's got the White Sox. Okay, number to 25. Got a patch auto here of Ethan Salas. The Padres for Frank. 5/25. Ooh, piece of candy. Got a red Shadow Signatures, number to 20, James Wood. Nationals for next 23. Ooh, a piece of candy. 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 All right. All right, got a Hollow Gold gem base. And that's the jersey number 101 too. 5/10, Albert Pujols, Cardinals for next 23. The 6,000 total base club. Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, Dan Musial, Albert Pujols. That's the list. All right, got a Green Legends here. Emerald Legends, number to 5 for the Guardians. Tris Speaker. Next 23's got the Guardians as well. And your slabbed auto is... number to 15. Sapphire for the Brew Crew. Jesus Made. Congrats, Nick's 23 on this one. Pretty. All right. That also happened to tie for our lowest numbered autograph of the break. We didn't have any autographs numbered lower than 15 in this whole box. All right, guys, here's a recap of your goodies. Thank you, everybody, again, for watching and joining in on this box. Here's what we pulled. Your two base gems, 5 of 10 Albert Pujols, 5 of 5 Tris Speaker, 2 memorabilia hits here, 22 of 25 Christian Campbell, 15 of 20 Nicholas Kurtz, patch autos, 5 of 25 Ethan Salas, 5 of 25 Teen Kentz, 10 of 25 Kyle DeBarge. Additional autos, number to 20, James Wood. Also to 20, Travis Hafner. And number to 15, Braden Montgomery. And your blue foil patch auto, slabbed auto, number to 15, Jesus made for the Brew Crew. All right. That's going to do it for this one. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Oops. I clicked that down. There we go. It's better. Of course, no problem. I'm just I'm tagging out these empty whatchamacallits for the other guys. All right. Ooh. Okay, we'll do Pixar next. Alright guys, I'll be right back. All right, we'll get next Pixar box going here in just a few moments. And then again, just a heads up, we'll have the next Flawless box available for you guys tomorrow morning. Because right now, that next Flawless box represents my last one I have here at the office. So I just want to make sure everybody's got a fair shot at it. Here. Ooh. Wow, what a way that dude finished that fight. Gave him a good kick to the face. He was still staggering, and he gives him the finger, and then the referee jumps in and says he's had enough. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is here. This is Random Numbers Box Break 25. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. Break 25 starts a fresh case here at Pixar. So we'll go ahead and get this thing opened up. The next box is now up. Box 26 is available. Very happy to be able to continue to offer up Pixar Gold for you guys. Alright, and we'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 6. Alright, roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There should be at least 2 numbered cards in each box, and numbered cards will award out via left side serial number. There is a possibility we could pull an autographed hit that lacks a serial number. If that's the case, we'll use the last letter on the card number on the back, matching it to a predetermined letter key. Alright, here we go. Well, you know, UFC and WWE have a lot in common. You know, not only you gotta beat people up in real life, then you gotta be a showman to get people to come see your next fight. And it may not be any better than this lad from the UK here. Patty understands it. All right, Jacob at the bottom, Likachu at the top. All right, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, B-Mail at the bottom, Likachu at the top. Yeah, that last dude, if that last dude can win a couple more fights, he'll be showing up on main cards. Excuse me. Alright. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 2 at the top, 0 at the bottom. Likachu 0, Jacob 1, B-Mal 2, Jacob 3, DNH Martin 4, Jay Johnson 5, Radoni 6, Morris 7 and 8, and Jacob 9. All right. Top box on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, it's gonna be box 6. Will be the bottom box. All right, first up, got Linguini from Ratatouille. Card number 41, one spot for Jacob. For Monsters University, Abigail Hardscrabble. Card 55, five-spot Jay Johnson. Julia Marcavaldo. From Luca, I believe. Yep, card 86, six-spot for Rodoni. All right, got a kaleidoscopic refractor here of Bluefy from the first Inside Out. Card number 99, nine-spot for Jacob. All right, Mike and Sully, double X. Card number 2 for BML. Bruce and his crew from Finding Nemo. Card number 7 for More 86. The Great Before from the film Soul. Card 27, seven-spot for Mora. We got our favorite wilderness explorer here in a prismatic refractor, Russell, 98 of 100. Number 8 spot for Mora, 86. All right, and your slabbed item. Golden Icons, Ian Lightfoot, 27 of 100, 7 spot for Mora. From the film Onward. All right. All right, guys, and a quick recap of your goodies. Let's see, Linguini, card 41. Abigail Hardscrabble, card 55. Julia Marcavaldo, card 86. Kaleidoscopic Refractor of Bluefy, card 99. Double Axe, Mike and Sully, card number 2. Golden Moments, Bruce and his gang, card 7. The Great Before from Soul, card 27. 98 of 100, Prismatic Refractor of Russell. And a Golden Icons, 27 of 100, Ian Lightfoot. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. And the next Pixar box is available now. Until next one. Okay. Okay, next Pixar box is already at 8. Got a spot closer than TriStar autographed basketball jerseys. Yo! Okay, guys, we are in single digits on 5-star. Let's get it. Got some good teams left. Pixar moving again. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Pixar's at 5. I put the Pixar boxes back on the table too. Am I missing a break here? Did something else sell out and I'm not seeing it? Am I being just a knucklehead? Alright, hang on, guys. Oh, it's Star Wars. Okay. I'm guessing the Star Wars break was bought up in full by somebody. Takes me a while, but I eventually see it. Like, the numbers aren't adding. Alright. Well, put this aside. I'm gonna keep these in the background. Oh no, I have no problem with that. I didn't see it. I apologize for not noticing it sooner. No, believe me, I have no gripe with you filling up Star Wars like that. Not at all. I'm just like, all of a sudden I'm looking at my numbers and my math isn't mathing. I'm like, what sold out? Hey, the autograph's still live, right? So. I'm gonna let you self-judge. I will not judge you on that. I will not judge. Not only would it be wrong of me, it'd be counterintuitive as well. I'm trying to think if I have pulled a number to 5 for anybody. at all. Alright, let me just make it official by shooting off the email. Galaxy is beautiful, man. It's there's not too many products more beautiful than Star Wars Galaxy in any part of our world. Yeah, the art is exquisite. And you know, you could even sell sets pretty well too. Even the base sets sell very well in this stuff. I'll bet you base sets still go like in the 60s. So it's a way to recoup. It's a way to recoup some money. Yeah, it looks like complete sets are still selling for like 70. Actually, 70. Some. Let's see what. I'm seeing the asking. Let me see what they're actually selling at. Probably selling at that or close to it. Yeah, 55 plus shipping, 47 plus shipping at auction. You put them up buying our best offers, you're getting like 65. Takes a little time to sell, but you get them. You almost have a full refractor now too? Nice. Alright, well, let's open. The only thing I gotta do, of course, is draw out your boxes during the video. And having a randomizer with the box numbers may be of some help. Alright, here we go. Alright guys, another 2-box random numbers break here. 2025 Star Wars Chrome Galaxy is here. And just like the last break, Gustin picked up all 10 spots, so this will be his break. The only thing we gotta do is draw out the 2 boxes, we'll open for him. Alright, the roll of the die will determine how many times you randomize the box numbers. We'll number them top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 5, 6 to 10. Alright, 6 clicks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, boxes 6 and 10 are top and bottom box in the right stack. So, box 10, box 6. Those are your 2 for this one, Gustin. Pull these off to the side. Whoa, I just fell out of my chair. All right, good luck. And getting a few more people in the crowd now. For UFC. Okay. All right, got a atomic refractor. Yoda there. Uh, 73 of 150. Got an orange refractor here at Darth Maul. Very nice. That'll be numbered to 25. $25 of 25 here. Mini diamond. Another mini diamond. Purple Sparkle, number to 125 of Anakin there. Uh, 91 of 125. There's BB-8. Mini diamond. Green Lava of C-3PO. Uh, 34 of 175. All right, so that's first box. Dude went all goo goo gaga right there. Oh my gosh, he was trying to run after him and he just keeps falling. He's like, ref's like, dude, you're done. All right, Mojo Refractor here. 45 of 50. Obsession number 1. Got a wave refractor here at Darth Maul. 63 and 99. Mini diamond. Mini diamond of 3 princesses there. Got a magenta lava here at 250. Five at 250. Kit Fisto. Green Shimmer to 199 of Princess Leia. Excuse me. 113 of 199. Got an Atomic Refractor here. 23 of 150, Jar Jar Binks. With that go away heat. And we found the auto. It's going to be a Mojo auto number to 50, Deidre Mero. 27 to 50 here. Denise Go is Deidre Mero. All right. Well, we found the auto. All right. That'll do it for this 2-boxer. I feel like of the 5 cases that I've opened while I'm working through the 5th case of this stuff, I feel like I pulled her auto 3 times out of this. Right? Although I don't think I pulled a Mojo one. I think I may have pulled a regular one or a Wave one. I forget which. All right, here's your recap, Gustin. Thank you for picking up another couple boxes of this stuff. Kit Fisto, number to 250. Princess Leia to 199. C-3PO to 175. Master Yoda there, number to 150. Atomic Refractor. And another Atomic Refractor, Jar Jar. Anakin Skywalker, Purple Sparkle to 125. Got a Wave to 99, Darth Maul. And a Mojo to 50, Obsession number 1. And Orange Refractor, Darth Maul to 25. And a Mojo Auto to 50 of Deidre Mero. Alright, that does it for break 32. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for your support as always, Gustin and Firehand. Thank you guys for watching as well. Until next one. Yeah, I'm wondering if sometimes I feel like she's the only one that's signing for this product. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I'll catch up with you soon. Thanks, G. He'll get another one. He's up soon. All right. And take care of this here. Okay. Pixar's at 4. Oops. There we go. Still at 9 teams on 5-star. 5-star, I could consider another price cut if we can get a couple more teams moved. Bowman Draft Lights at 20. Okay. And one of these up. All right. All right, guys. What we're looking to fill next? Like I said, I've got some good teams left on 5-star. If I can get a couple more teams sold, I could probably do one more discount for the remaining ones. All right, guys, make it happen. 9 teams left on 5-star. Athletics Nationals are still available. Orioles are still available. Got a lot of good teams in there. All right, guys, I'm doing some more haystack matches while we're waiting for our next break to go. Pixar is down to 4 spots. Plus, we got spots in our 2 side action boxes. That'll get you into tomorrow's Sunday mixers. And we still have a handful of teams left on 5-star. We got another Bowman Chrome University Jumbo 2-box numbers break available. We did one of those earlier today. Still have good teams left on the Bowman Draft dual case PYT. We're at 19 spots on that Bowman Draft Light. In fact, we're down to 18 teams on the Allen and Ginter X. That is your second and final case on that one. What the hell? That was weird. All right. Anything moving here? All right. Looks like we're gonna do some Pixar. All right. All right, let's begin. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Pixar Gold is back. This is numbers box break 26. These are the 5 boxes remaining from the case we opened, and we did break 25 for you guys a little while ago. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, 1 to 5. Roll the die determines how many times we randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There should be a minimum of 2 numbered cards per box. Those cards will be awarded based off the left side serial number. If we happen to pull an autographed hit that lacks a serial number, which is possible, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's get it. All right, 6 clicks. Okay, more 86 bottom, break portals at the top. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, more 86 top, like portals bottom. One to 0 top to bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, 0 top, 6 bottom. Alright, more 86, 0. Break portals 1, DNH Martin 2, B-Mal 3, Likachu 4, break portals 5 and 6, Mora 7, break portals 8, Likachu 9. Top box in the list after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, box 2. So we've had 4 prelim fights and 4 knockouts, or 4 stoppages. Not like 1-punch knockouts, but still pretty good. Ooh, what a shot. Right on the button. Okay. All right, first up, Mama Imelda from Coco. Save for the end. Looks like we're going to have an autograph to here, guys. Card 72. 2 spot for DNH Martin. Also from Coco, Miguel. Card 69. 9 spot for Likachu. Abigail, Hard Scrabble. Kaleidoscopic Refractor. Card number 55. 5 spot for Break Portals. Join Sadness, Double X. Card number 9, 9 spot Likachu. Ego from Ratatouille, Golden Moments. Card 13, 3 spot for B-Mal. I got a Pixar Gold insert here, Melee. From the film Turning Red. These Pixar Gold inserts are 1 per case. That's card number 10, 0 spot for more 86. 33 of 100, Prismatic Refractor Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc. 3 spot for B-Mal. And a prismatic refractor. Excuse me, prismatic refractor auto of Izzy Hawthorne, serial number here 41 of 100. To one spot, break portals. The signature is of Kiki Palmer. All right, and your slabbed item. Got a purple golden icons here, 8 of 15 of Sid. Number 8, break portals. All right. All right, guys, and here's your recap. Box break 26, Pixar Gold. All right, your base cards: Miguel, card 69, Mama Imelda, card 72. Kaleidoscopic Refractor, Abigail Hardscrabble, card 55. Double Axe of Joy and Sadness, card number 9. Golden Moments of Ego from Ratatouille, card 13. We also had a Pixar Gold insert of Melee from Turning Red, card number 10. All right. Number to 100, 33 of 100, Mike Wazowski, Prismatic Refractor. Got a purple golden icons, 8 of 15 of Sid. And we found an autographed hit, prismatic version, 41 of 100, Izzy Hawthorne, signed by Kiki Palmer. All right. That's going to do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. It's still Saturday, last I checked. No, we haven't really done any Saturday specific breaks for a long, long time. We used to have some Monday specific mixers, but really it's only been we've only had a couple of dedicated Sunday mixers that have been still continuously going. Oh, no, no worries. Yeah, those were the days. A lot of fun those days were. All right, we got a spot moved on the Sunday Bowman Mixer, an outright spot. Same goes to the football mixer. We'll have both of those breaks for you guys tomorrow. There's still side action available for both of those breaks that you can buy your way into to try to win your way into those breaks. Okay. And like I said, I got the stock to make it happen. Let me get another Pixar box set for you. Okay. All right, guys. Still at 9. Still at 9 teams left on 5-star. Oh, this dude's gonna get killed. Excuse me. All right, everybody. I want to try to get a few more breaks in for you guys before my day's done. I'm going to work on the last haystack from Friday's action here while we're waiting. Alright, guys. Still at 9 on 5-star. Like I said, if I can get a couple more teams going on 5-star, I could probably entertain a discount for the remaining ones. Excuse me. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Talk to me. What do you got? What's new with you? They're just looking to get another break filled up here. Minus 35 this morning. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I can't do that kind of weather. Nope. Heater. If you're a type of mammal that can hibernate, you do that too. Yeah, I got UFC going right now. Heroin? Not Wasaga Beach or Shorzy or maple syrup or Molson, but H, huh? Nothing good about H, Daniel. All right, so all the breaks from Friday's action, all the haystacks are now loaded up for you guys. Obviously, I still got to do photos from today's action and get those matched up. Might be able to get those done later. Oh, we're down to 22 spots in a wildcard box. The wildcard box will award out 4 spots in tomorrow's Sunday Football Mixer. Let's see if we can move another team or two on 5-star. If we can do that, I might be able to institute one more discount on teams left standing after that. That's the other thing I was going to look at here. Figueredo and Nurmagomedov feature prelim bout. That's a pretty damn good feature prelim bout right there. Okay, guys. Got another spot closer on at Bowman Draft Lightbox, now at 17. Yeah, especially considering, I mean, the card was pretty stacked, and then we lost a couple of fights. But the fact that he's still on the prelim after those fights were, especially after the Nunez Harrison fight got pulled, that's really surprising. Yeah, exactly. Depending on how these two fights come about. Yeah, it's big bantamweight night, as they were mentioning. It's possible he may have an auto rematch. I'm not sure. And of course, Figueredo missed weight by 2.5 pounds. That plus 900 underdog, huh? Oh, we got Team Guy on Top's Jumbo Basketball. Dude's a minus 1,600 favorite. Why didn't they just take this fight off the board? You know, I will say this: if the whole card, both the prelims and the main card, are all on Paramount Plus without the need to have to spend more money to watch the second half of the card, is it really a prelim or is it just a fifth fight in a group of 10? Not gonna lie to you, I would pay to see Brock Lesnar fight almost anybody. At this point, I want to see Brock Lesnar fight like a mountain lion. So, UFC just moved over to Paramount Plus in the United States, and there's no more pay-per-view model with regards to UFC. So all the numbered events, formerly known as pay-per-views, as well as all the fight nights and the other shows like Ultimate Fighter, Dana White's Contender Series are all on one app now, and you pay a monthly fee. You can get Paramount Plus for as little as $9 a month. You would pay more if you want like no commercials on the on-demand stuff. Basically, it's the same thing that the folks at TKO did when they moved all the WWE Premium Live events to ESPN, or it was the same thing it was when they were with Peacock. So, but outside the United States, it's good. Outside the United States, probably still a different model. Okay, no problem. I can do that. Also, I got something else to work on here real quick. Chad gave me final approval on pre-sale pricing for Midnight Basketball, and I'm going to have a couple of cases will go live on Sunday morning for you. Excuse me. Yeah, it's gotten to the point where people, they've realized that people will pay a little bit more up front to have blocks of content. So, you know, Netflix is recognizing that too with some of the boxing cards that they've been putting together. It's very rare that you have a legit pay-per-view that you have to pay for. You know, certain big boxing cards maybe still. Everybody's sleep on NANG autos right now, apparently. Especially considering, like I said, that non-MLB spot's still available. I'm shocked by that. We're down another spot on Bowman Draft Light. It's now at 16. Oh, that's what I was looking to do. Yeah, Livy's in there. Accurate. I think I may have to actually upload this one. I think the other day. Excuse me. All right, like I said, guys, I'm working on getting this midnight PYT put together for you. This shouldn't take too much longer. Excuse me. Yeah, 9 Eastern. Mm-hmm. I think that's also a little bit better too. Cards aren't starting so damn late, especially if they have a UFC event on the East Coast. I mean, like the guys are walking to the octagon like at 12:30 in the morning, and come on, it's ridiculous. It's like, remember when WrestleMania was just one night from the opening undercard fight to the main event was like 8 hours. So it becomes an endurance test, you know. Still at 16 on that Bowman Draft Light box. I can award out 3 more Sunday Mixer spots. Okay, guys, I can stick around a few minutes longer if we can get something else filled. Otherwise, we can recess till Sunday. Obviously, we got our Sunday mixers going tomorrow. And like I said, we'll have pre-sales for Midnight Basketball to store tomorrow. I didn't see the raising of the hands. I assumed that Umar won the fight. Well earned. All right. Anything else moving? I may have to call it here. All right, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it here, guys. All right. I usually don't finish up this early on a Saturday. 6 o'clock. I mean, it's not early, but it's like early compared. But full disclosure, right now, I don't have my own ride. My car is pretty much dead, and I won't be able to. Tuesday would be the earliest I could try to get something new for myself. So I have to rely on public transportation to get me home. So probably best I go ahead and take an early out and be back with you guys at regular time tomorrow. And like I said, midnight PYT pre-sales will go live tomorrow, midnight basketball. And trying to think what else is going to be. Well, obviously our Sunday mixers should be filled out tomorrow. We'll have those. Trying to think if there's anything else to reload. Yeah, if something were to sell out, I can reload from home. I'll make sure I do that. All right, I will catch up with you guys tomorrow morning, or for you guys on the Eastern time zone, I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Be live just after 10 Pacific.